manifesto for the good people of Ghana.
Okay, I wanted to hear more on why you chose Takoradi, but you've
you've
already explained.
I won't tell you.
Oh, come on.
I won't tell you. Our opponents are watching. It's for strategic reasons. Strategic reasons.
The thing with Takoradi is that the secondary Takoradi metropolitan area, NDC has never won a city. It's always been an NPP place, even though they are threatening to take.
Abusua we a live broadcaster ye de bremu efi ye Takoradi technical university technical school enim ho sesia na ekoso na network no to ne panga kranti ama yenya issues kakra but ye hwe enim se ye bebo modern na ya bremu live broadcast from ye Takoradi na mohuni ekoso ho nyina na ne ekoso ene se Ghana mampani abede che excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ene ne running mate yera Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe adodo na friend no napo mega say no ene dey na NPP amanyoko no wo mo manifesto a won ede kire neoma a wo ba a wo beye ne ade nyina no ene na omo pa hontoma eda na di officially nti ho ena ya be pie mu a ye hwe ne a ekoso ewo ho na ye hye obo se ye de bibia ekoso ha bia hebebre wo ama wanya bia hwe na wanya bi eti ha Ghana News TV so medini na nasifa hen bubu na busua mienko GSTS Takoradi sesia na yenko hwe ne a ekoso ewo network ne to ne pa na mde a change because and then we ha I packed papa I took papa.
Social safety net for the people of Ghana, and we do that on purpose. We are very committed to that. We believe that as a developing nation, the levels and standards of development and growth for our people across the country isn't the same. And so over the years, what we've always sought to do is to make sure that we make room for every Ghanaian to have a certain level playing ground. So there are basic things that every human being needs to survive: good health, shelter, education. Then you are sure that at least you have a little chance to make it in life. And so over the period, like I said, social safety net for economic development through LEAP and all the other things that we do. We've been heavy on providing social safety net in education. President Kofo made basic education actually free through the capitation. He even went ahead to provide food through the school feeding program. Because at the time we rolled the FQ out, it became quite obvious that some of our people were so poor that even after paying their fees for them, because of food, the children were unable to go to school. So he provided school feeding as well. We even got to a point where we realized that every year the number of mothers who were dying at the point of delivery were becoming so high. So we brought free maternal health care. And then if you recall, it was at that time when Nana Kufuor started preaching about free high school. And the whole idea was that if you look at the numbers that came in at the basic level, at the time President Kufuor made basic education free, it was obvious that our people were poor and they needed help to go to school. And so Kufuor's time doubled. In fact, Kufuor tripled basic education enrollment. So the next Kufuor in 2008 said that, listen, looking at these numbers, it's obvious what our people need is for us to just simply give them access to education by paying for them. So he started preaching about free. We didn't listen, actually, through no fault of ours. Then in 2017, when Anadu became president, he made senior high school education free. And the evidence is clear. The senior high school enrollment tripled. It's a fact. To the extent that today we have almost gender parity. The house helps and maids serving as house helps. Nobody's daughter is now willing to go and be your house help after basic school. They all want to access senior high school education. And then he's gone ahead to make technical vocational part of being free. And technical education that used to admit about 40,000, 30,000 students is now admitting over 150,000. So really, there is evidence to show that the social safety net that the Nandwe Kufuor and the NPP government in all provide for the people is critical. You can for the lives of the people be thrown away. And that is why Dr. Mahmoud Babia is saying that, listen, 2024. Is trying to build that base and shore it up. And so today we have over 300 factories that we are putting up. A lot of them coming up. Normalize economy where people sit at their homes, even in villages, to order for things on they are. What jobs and businesses. To ensure that
Awusua yɛbɛsrɛ na mo de akyɛn na deɛ network no yɛto ne papa yi enko yi, but we are still managing. Yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi anya biribiara de ama mo clear ɛwɔ Ghana News TV so live na monya bi ahwɛ na monya bi atie. Nti network no ɛtete kakra ɛto ne pa kakra, but yɛgu so a ɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ama mo an extensive coverage, an exclusive coverage a blemishes biara ɛni ho. Na meka wo sɛ ANS Trading Agency ɛna asɔm asene mesrɛ wo sɛ sɛ wo akwantuo mu na sɛ wo nneɛma ɛwɔ sɛ ɛbɛ ɔman Ghana mu abɔmmɔden ane frɛ ANS Trading Agency foɔ na ɔmo mfa mmerɛ ɔman Ghana mu asa nso na wo bi wɔ Ghana ha ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ ama no ne a frɛ ANS Trading Agency foɔ na ɔmo nye mfa nkɔmɔ. Na meka wo sɛ wɔmo no wo nneɛma no biscuit kora wo de ɔpa afa biscuit kɛkɛ try ɔmo hɔ ɛba bɛdu Ghana mu na biscuit no ɛfa kora emu mfiri ho sɛnea ɛteɛ no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛbɛba na ɔmo de bi fa wiemhyɛn a no abrofo ka no air freight no ɔmo de fa wiem hyɛ 3-2 days na wɔn sa ka ɛwɔ baabi a wɔ wiase afa na nyinaa. Nti mesrɛ wa sɛ uhia obi ama ne de nneɛma akɔ amanɔne ama wo anaasɛ onipa no wɔ amanɔne na ɔpɛ sɛ mmra ɔman Ghana mu afrɛ ANS Trading Agency na masɔ ɔmo ahwɛ na minim nea meka. Saa nso na apɛ sɛ wotɔ car ne nneɛma bibi a wopɛ fi aburukyi no de afrɛ ANS Trading Agency na wɔn ntɔn fa mmerɛ. Saa nso ɛna sɛ wowɔ party wowɔ event akɛseɛ bi a wobɛyɛ ɔman Ghana mu a na wopɛ sɛ nneɛma a wo serve wɔ hɔ no ɛfi nsa ekosi ɛmo kosi aduane ne nyinaa nyɛ Germany ɛne UK nneɛma nso deɛ a na frɛ ANS Trading Agency. Ɔmo Ghana number na ɛwɔ ase hɔ no +233 249 170 423 0249 170 423. Fa saa number ne frɛ na nneɛma no Germany nneɛma ne UK nneɛma no ɔmo de bi abɔ ɔman Ghana mu ha ɔmo tɔn price a wobɛnya wɔ Germany no saa price na wobɛnya wɔ Ghana ha sɛ yɛ sradeɛ nsuo a yɛnom koraa ha Kirkland wɔho spring nsuo bottle water ne nyinaa no mu wɔ bi wotɔ ɔmo hɔ a frɛ ɔmo na order ɔmo bɛtumi yɛ deliver ma so wɔ akwantu mu so na maame wɔ ha na abusuani bi wɔ ha na pɛ sɛ ɔntɔ nneɛma saa mfama ne na ɛha ho nkotua shipping ɛmiɛnsa nyew bɔmmɔden ne frɛ ANS Trading Agency ɔnom kasa a tɔ nneɛma no ɔmo bɛ deliver ma onipa no ama wɔ a ɔhaw bia enim saa nso ɛna sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni na woyɛ adwuma nsa no adwuma wopam adeɛ woyɛ kente woyɛ nhweneɛ nneɛma ɛyɛ nsa no adwuma but ɛyɛ den sɛ wonya nkrɔfoɔ ama ɔmo atɔ a abusua atadwe wate dɛnɛ nti a wate dɛ nyinaa ne sɛ abiexpress.com sɛ ɔmahu Ghanafoɔ nneɛma a mofa mu ne ɔhaw a monam mu ɛno nti no ɛnam so ama abiexpress.com sɛ saa deɛ a nneɛma a moyɛ wɔ Ghana ha ne nyinaa no wɔn gye na wɔde akɔ aburokyire atɔn ama mo nti no bɔmmɔden a na log on to www.abiexpress.com www.abiexpress.com na o log on ɛwɔ hɔ a register na ɛfa nneɛma no gu hɔ na obi tɔ a kwan yɛ bɛfa so akɔ ne nyinaa no ɔmbɛhwɛ na ɔma facilitate ama akɔdu nipa ne nsɛm ɛwɔ amanɔne saa nso na wo a wɔ amanɔne open kente Ghana kente papa bi ha sɛ wopɛ Ghana ahweneɛ papa bi sɛ wopɛ Ghana ntade a apam papa bi ne nyinaa no kɔ abiexpress.com wohwɛ nneɛma egu ha yi a ahenema wɔ mu ntadeɛ sama ntadeɛ nea yɛde yɛ ayeforo kente nyinaa no wokɔ abiexpress.com abɛnya bi atɔ hɔ na ɔma hyɛ pia brɛ wiase afa nan ba bia wɔ bia na busua miɛnsa nkɔɛ na yɛnkɔhwɛ nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ NPP amdwumadi a ɔmudi ɛwɔ Takoradi no na meka wo sɛ ha yɛ Ghana News TV so mɛsɛ sɛ ne ndi kan a waba ha wohwɛn a na wa subscribe na wa share video yi nso ɛde ama yɛn share misrɛ share na ɔmanfo hu sɛ mobɔ adwuma nyame nhyɛ mu nyinaa no ntina ne mu nkyɛ mo ɔmo network no ɛnkɔ yie but we are still managing to get you a correct feed from the grounds yɛhu sɛ yɛwura napo ɛna wa arrive no NPP running mate yɛwura napo Matthew Opoku Prempe adodoɔ na afrɛ napo ɛna hu sɛ ɔmanfoɔ gye ne baaba no yɔyɔyɔ ɛde
social safety net, the health social safety net, to make sure that every Ghanaian everywhere wakes up in the morning.
abusua yɛkɔ so a try sɛ yɛbɛtoto yɛ nneɛma yie na nneɛma network na timi atɔ mu yie ɛhɔ no problem aba ohun sɛ ɛhɔ ayɛ crowded ntama network na yɛ slow nanso yɛsrɛ mo mfa nkyɛn yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ase yɛbɛhwɛ na bibia akɔ kama tɔɔten ne kwan so a yɛbɛ make sure sɛ inside hɔ no deɛ adwumadie no ankasa ɛhyɛ ase a yɛbɛ make sure sɛ yɛbɛ deliver ama moanya bi ahwɛ no papaapa na mo enjoy view no correct one pa direct from source we no enye nkyɛn yɛde abrɛ mu ama moanya bi ahwɛ kama na ma chele nti mesrɛ mu amontan mu twuku yeguso a ɛtoto nneɛma ɛtoato ahoma ne yie ama na to mu na afei yɛtumi ama mo direct feed live here on Ghana News TV nti mesrɛ wo sɛ ne ndi kan aba ha wo hwɛ me ana wa subscribe na wa share de ama mo abusua just
sharing with us his own perspective to the launch. And sure, I know you had more questions for him, but he has to also go and play another role in the hall. Yeah, so maybe you can raise those ones. I mean,
quite a number of issues that need to I mean, examples. Share the India example. Now, India decided that at a certain point in their history, they were going to be a powerhouse when it comes to ICT. They did the same for the pharmaceutical industry as well. Now, what I would love to see is a clear path to how some of the ideas that are contained in the manifesto will be achieved. One of the things that we look back at is, okay, free SHS was a great idea. Now, others today will argue that a great idea, but at what cost? So grand ideas are welcome, because where we find ourselves, we're going to need to be very creative and bold. But in being bold, you also have
abusuanti no ohun sɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh a dodoɔ na afrɛ no napo yɛwura napo ɛna abusuamanfoɔ ɛgye ne baaba no yɔyɔyɔ no wobɛkae sɛ yɛwura napo mmerɛ na NPP wɔn hwehwɛ ɛtoto wɔn ani ahwɛ sɛ wɔn bɛhu obi a wɔno na wɔn de ne bɛyɛ running mate no na yɛwura napo na ne din ɛne na mu bi ɛma dwumadie bi a obɛpia aseɛ ɛwɔ Kumase ɛne ne mpɔtam no deɛ na kyɛ sɛ yɛbɔ ne din saa ɛna ɛwɔ mu a ɛyɛ ne ade ɛdin no deɛ bebree nso pie nanso ɛkɔwie aseɛ no na Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛtotoo ne nneɛma yie hwɛ ɛhu sɛ daabi yɛwura napo ɛna mede ne yɛ me running mate na mede ne kɔ a ɛbɛboa amanfoɔ ɛtotoo no ɛkyerɛ mu sɛ yɛwura napo koraa no wɔyɛ obi a ne hwene mu bɔn no wɔ mu adeɛ nsɛm bebree nanso ɛkɔwie aseɛ no Vice President a wɔno ɛnenim neɛ wahu ɛwɔ yɛwura napo mu ɛnam so ɛma ɔpaa no sɛ ɔno ɛna ɔne no ɛtu saa kwan na ɔgye di sɛ ɔne ne tu saa kwan a ɛbɛboa ama wɔn aduru nti abusua yɛwura napo ɛna ohu sɛ wɔnam podium no so hɔ a watu ne kyɛ wonim sɛ ɔman Ghana mu ha no abibire mu ha sɛ wonam mpanifoɔ anim na sɛ wohyɛ kyɛ a na yɛbu sɛ wo mu adeɛ nti no wotu kyɛ a ha ne yɛhu sɛ yɛ aberanteɛ yi ɔwɔ nidie ɛma mpanifoɔ ɔbu mpanifoɔ ha ɛno nti ɛna ho sɛ yɛwura Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh watu ne kyɛ a ɔkita na ɛkyɛ no nso deɛ cowboy kyɛ paa o ɛnyɛ kyɛ ɛkyɛ biara kɛkɛ cowboy ɛkyɛ paa wɔn a ɛtwi mpɔnkɔ yi bi ɛna ɛhyɛ saa kyɛ yi abusua yɛnkɔ ɛne yɛnkɔtie nkɔmmɔ no sɛne yɛkɔ so biribi ani a yɛde bɛba na moanya bi ahwɛ
articulating what they can do for us. Number one,
ɔrekɔdo paa NPP mmabaawa nso na ato santen na wɔn kita on paraphernalias ɔmo flags ɔmo placards ne ade ne nyinaa no wɔn display wɔdɔ a wɔn wɔ ɛde ma NPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn display how a ehia sɛ NPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn susu sɛ ɛba ɔman Ghana mu a ɛbɛ after sɛ ɔmampanin Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo atena so sɛ ɔmampanin no ɛsan ɛtoa so ama yɛwura His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛtoa so a ɛbɛboa no abusua meɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔtie nkɔmmɔ no sɛ ne yɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ no.
Learning, are you structuring your intake in such a way that 4 years down the line you have graduates who are going into spaces within the economy to maximize productivity in there and make sure that you have a competitive advantage over your peers on a global scale? So for me, a grand plan is necessary, but I do not think that a plan as detailed as the Kwame Nkrumah plan is what we need today, because the world is changing rapidly. Again, you could have done that and said, okay, this is how we're going to go by hook or crook. Everybody should be whipped into line, all political parties. Then you had COVID hit, right? Now you look back at our history as humanity, we have had at least one major cataclysmic event affecting the world going back to the plague of the 1800s. You come into, you had the global financial meltdown in the 2000s, you had your Gulf War 1 and 2. All of these things, geopolitics, and therefore had effects on economies such as Ghana's own. So you've got to
Enti abusua yegu so a ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Takoradi we a live broadcast of the manifesto launch, official manifesto launch of NPP Amanyɔkuo, the New Patriotic Party, omo manifesto a omo launch na abusua ye fa bi e de abrewa mo anya bi ahwe ha Ghana News TV so medin ene na na sefa hwene bobo na we no live from KSTS KSTS and I have a video a free air bremwa unya bi air share sa no na meso se ne ndidi kan as usual na wa share na busua auditorium ho no MPP emabu no omo abodon pempa ye omo abeba peso wo ho anya asem ketwa e bi cheze nka MPP sesi ya no dia say Ghana for apa aba omumu, but it looks like the youth are still interested in the New Patriotic Party because ohwe emabu a akopie mu e wo Takoradi ho na if say enye mabu a womo a as a uze Ghana ha ne politics na akoye party politics na akoye ye wo metu mu mi way eye NPP way mi way eye NPP sen eno nti na ama me guso ewo mu no aha aside the no ne de enka meka se ye yi nu nyina fi ho na genuinely nkofo e wo ho no omo ye nkofo omo ye NPP fo a na kire odo a manfo ma NPP amanyoku no sanso ena se eye nea senior omanfo bi ka se ya base wo mo de wo aba no no bi dia na chese no so asem foforo but yes this is their national manifesto launch enti no enya me wan say omanfo be fro car fi as far as Afram Plains ebi be fi Korado so ebi be fi Nkoko ebi be fi Price so ne atibie obomem na omu nyina abepie mu e wa ha sen enya me wan so say ebi be fro car ebi be fa wiemhye afi atifi do mantem e ba bia His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia free na omu nyina ba abeta akire sanso na yewura na po nso won a edo no epe na asem a free ne constituency won a unim se yewura na po na oyemrahye bedwani ansana yewura Mahmoud Bawumia ebe pa no se obetimi no atu senti omyenko no ono nso emanfo enye den a ombefiri ho aba so ba se na nkrofo to the location ne de enye something very new eyade e wo ho eyade a party bia ewom and enka ho a party no enko ma ne nye yie enka ho a entimi adwuma no entimi emma so emma ne nye yie enti no basin enkrofo to location and as venue ne de yes it has come to stay and it is still staying the chese enya de obetimi yie fi politics mu amana yie se fane se His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo eba ompesua so ompesua na America ho asem no de fan se oba nkoko mrahye bedwani na ebe hosti no nto be make sure se baby obeko bia no bedi nachi sanso na MC ya wo ho ono nso omampani na power no sem MC nto ono nso ebepe se obetu ne hyen ne hyen ahodo wo nyina e de edi nachi na because ono nso be host ni bi party no empanifo eda no wo mo nso bepe se wo mo betu hyen edi akire wo ena won a edi party na chi no followers a wo party nim no omo nso bepe se ombedi akire nso omo nso saa ombeforo hyen e wo se constituency no etua omo hyen eka mo kwa omo nyina no wombedi akire akobi what I say enti no there is no way say ebeba say bi omampani ekoba bi na ono nko a na tene hyen mo kodu ho ono nko a na ade enkrofo bedi akire a whether omo pew omo mpew whether omampani prince one prince wo party faithfuls ankasa be fa hyen de omachi enti no basen ne de it has come to stay na manifesto no omanfo hwe anim se ebia omampani abedi echi asisi ono na running mate edema NPP ye hwe anim se ebia obeka something very different ase omunya nya ebida because you see ano omo na wa ban mu and ono na ye drivers mate se ne okano no almost steer around the affairs of Ghana na ade ba ko a bibia no manfo eka ho asem se yeba economic head of economic management team na omampani power na His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wono na won de ne to ano se danuni a wono na ede oman Ghana ekobo sha asase no so enkrofo are so surprised say ono a o lead economic management team ema e-levy ne ada enioma bi a NPP eda na di wono ene lead ye no ebe omwanwa se ono a san so san ba obeba betwitwa sa na emanim does it mean say oni say anase oni ano ewo amanwo na wo mo eye ni mu ana eno ena be issue omanfo twetwe ne sre ne abasa na ye hwe nim say ne day no ansana manifesto on be launch na bibia be kwa wiye no na obia adwemu ada no fan ama obia atene ama ase na busu amedin na na sefa hunu bobo yeguso a mamo live broadcast a ye free Takoradi GSTS Ghana Secondary Technical School Takoradi na ye mamo live feed free ye hwe nim se nche bia no omampani ya be de chase sia no de on na flag bearer ama MPP amanyoku no His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ebeba be PM na afi di dwumadi na hye so it will be speeches upon speeches here we are afi omampani abedi echi na nkasa manifesto no won be list nioma womo wada kamu womo pese womo ye de bo my Ghana ema my Ghana ekọ ne nkan na afi no wɔn wie a yɛahwɛ sɛ yɛtwɛn NDC foɔ deɛ no nso yɛkeka bɔ mu a wɔn daa no ɔmampanin dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mmerɛ na mmabu ɛwɔ NDC mu lanche wɔn manifesto ɛwɔ University of Professional Studies no a sisi a yɛfrɛ no UPSA no ade a ɔka sɛ wɔn no wɔn mpepere wɔn ho nkɔ lanche wɔn hwee ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ntwɛn no wɔn nti NPP foɔ nneɛma na wɔn awiawia bi de ahyehyɛ wɔn dem na mmom wɔn aplane atwerɛ wɔn bibi ato hɔ nti wɔn nni aho pepere biara meka nso no wohwɛ mmerɛ a yɛwɔ mu yi a aka bɛyɛ bosome 9 bi na yɛto aba wɔho aka bɛyɛ bosome 9 ne yɛto aba nti I don't know why mo start campaign na mo yɛ nea wɔsɛ mo yɛ nyinaa na manifesto na ɔmanfoɔ bɛgyina so na ɔmo atie de ato aba ma mo no mo twentwɛn mo naase ɛkyerɛ sɛ MPP foɔ no deɛ asɛ ɔmo pere and mpanifoɔ kan sɛ aboa bi bewu a ayɛ na ɔpere nso wotwa akokɔ ti a ɔbɛpere kutukutukutu saa mogya hyeɛ obi wa kurotimi sɔre a ne ti atwa na afiri so no na ne mogya na ɛto sensensen no dimrika saa na afei wakɔbu ahwe saa na ɔbɔfoɔ na mwura mu na ɔto aboa tu a etuo na ka no anka baabi ɛbɛbɔ na mana wu straight a ɛno nso otimi pere saa nso obɛwi aseɛ no na kagya hɔ na ɛda hɔ a yɛfa no ɛde na ahyɛ apiretwa mu no enti no yɛnim sɛ saa na NDC foɔ ɛpa akyerɛ anaasɛ wei ne deɛ MPP foɔ ɛbɔ mo homɔden ama bibia akɔso tɔten a yɛgu so a ɛwɔ Ghana News TV ɛso medin na na sefa hwene bobo mɛsrɛ sɛ ne ndedi kan a ɔba ha ɔhwɛ me ana wa subscribe no wa share video ama mabusua meɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔhwɛ nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛ education minister ɛna busua wo hwɛ no ɛwɔ screen no so no yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔhwɛ nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Takoradi Tadi
to any part of Savannah, we have to pass by Bole and see my grandfather when he was alive. Look, there's no way you use the strongest of roads from Bole through Sola to Larbanga and come back to Tamale the same. I mean, it was fixed all right, but fixing it and it's spoiling after so many years in a short period of time, is that what we want? But at least there was Eastern Corridor started by who? Professor Mills, right? The flag bearer of the NDC took it for 6. And if you want to be petty, that's their stronghold. It should have been a priority. But hey, but not to be, I mean, today we are talking about our manifesto, so there's no need going on that tangent. But at least I like the fact that you admit that there's some improvement on the right. I remember there was this time I went to Pandai Polyclinic, and the matron was like, oh, if you pass here, you call us to come and tell you, help you swim out. That is where we've come from as a people. Yes. Yes, please.
Road projects have been halted because of issues with the Sino-Hydro contract.
I mean, there are some even in Takoradi.
The PTC interchange, our first interchange that we were excitedly looking forward to. What happens next? Right now, they're all hanging. What is the next?
No, but if you taking note, since we went through with the bilateral agreements and all that, some of the cancellations and some of the debt forgiveness that was given, work have started steadily. So if you had come to Takoradi probably 2 or 3 weeks ago, you'd have realized that everything was at a halt. But things are picking up. So you don't expect it to just happen. It's not magic. Gradually, we're getting there. Yes, please. Which one? Which interchange? Yes.
On by progressing.
I mean, if you followed what the Minister of Finance said after he came back from the meeting of all these things are going to pick up gradually. We still have a few loose ends to it, but the good thing is that there's hope that every road that has been started, it may not be necessarily before elections, because we are not into just doing whitewashing things and just presenting it for votes. We are interested in the development of this country. So it's not necessarily going to finish before 7 January, but they'll all pick up.
Do you have the necessary
all those things were tied to loans and other bilateral agreements. So definitely there's funding. There are a lot of projects around the country that were tied to a lot of these things. But gradually they are picking up. It will take a bit of time We agree that it's a bit challenging. People want to see development in their areas, but we also won't just do it for the sake of it. We need to do it and do it well.
Right. There's this road at Mpoho. Let me ask this when the question comes to you. You know, no, but she is with
Transport.
I'm sure you are aware.
She's working with the next chapter, not now. So you. No, I know the.
But you see, that is where we come to. When you reduce, Omaro, when you reduce transport to just road infrastructure, then we miss it.
In the Western region, we need the roads.
No, of course. I used to be on the Takoradi District Hospital project.
So you know how important
it was worse than this. So at least there's hope. Let's just push it.
I mean, you're right that transport is beyond roads.
Yes.
Of course, there's Sanders' opening remarks talked about the joy would have been if we could have come by water taxi. What are the key markers that will be different in the manifesto? Or if you look back at what we've had so far, what do you think would be key things that you would have to do differently?
One of the key things that Dr. Bamwa even highlighted on the 7th of February when he put out a 70-point agenda, more like what we herald in the manifesto. That's what we term the bold solutions. One of the things that stood out was electric vehicles. And we're even going to start it with transport companies, because at the end of the day, one of the things that really drives the cost of transport is fuel. So if we're going to go into electric, at least it cuts down the commercial aspects of it. And also there are some concessions that will be given to those who import electric vehicles or other forms of vehicles to also help reduce those things, emissions and all that. Don't also forget, apart from all these things, we have all these climate change conversations going on. Today, when you go to certain parts of the UK, for instance, there are emission zones that have been demarcated. I mean, I was even asking one of my students, I was like, it looks like lately the cars around London are a bit bigger than they used to be. And her answer was, we are moving from more energy efficient and more climate-friendly vehicles. So that is where the world is moving to. We talk about transportation, we talk about aviation, we talk about a lot of these things, but it all has an impact on it. So you just can't put them in isolation. It's a whole thing. And by the time Dr. Bamia is done outlining what we are going to do in our manifesto, I believe that every Ghanaian will know that we are moving from here. We talk about the fourth industrial revolution. You even have other places that they've demarcated the fifth industrial revolution. That's what we are talking about. It's the future, not the past. It's digitalization, not analog things. Look, I was just looking at the airport we have now. Fantastic, Terminal 3. But look at the traffic there. But imagine if a concourse is built between Terminal 2 and Terminal 3. It will be the West African hub because we are the destination of choice. We have a fantastic country, but you need to have the kind of leadership that understands the trend in the world, that understands and believes in the future, that understands what the youth can do, how to build the youth, how to give the growth mindset. Because we can talk about a lot of all these things, we can talk about our points in infrastructure, but if you don't have the growth mindset, if you don't have the leader who understands, who has the knowledge to implement these things, I'm sorry, we'll just be talking to ourselves.
The Transport Subcommittee is one of many subcommittees,
yes.
And I would like to get your thoughts on what kind of work was done with, for example, Education Subcommittee to ensure that the solutions to our transportation would be added to what we're doing with education. An example from, I think, Uganda or somewhere in East Africa comes to mind, where a university has developed an electric bus which would inure to the benefit of that nation because they're looking to start using that in their own version of the bus rapid transit system. Now, movement of people is critical within the country. How are you linking the vision for an improved transportation delivery for Ghana to how we're running our education?
So we talk a lot about having industries, building, producing things that we consume and all that, because one of the things that is affecting it is our import culture. So you can definitely do it without assuming. If you look at our education structure, it's more humanities than science, technical education, and mathematics and engineering. But when you look at the focus that the Ministry of Education has on STEM, we've already started with about 10 STEM schools. About 6 of them are running now. The last opening for the senior high school, there are a couple of them that took students in. And one of the fundamental things is technical and vocational education. And how else can you do it? TVET is now free. You should see their labs. I think you should take a visit there if you haven't. State-of-the-art infrastructure, because you can't expect people to be building modern machinery when you are giving them samples that are in the past. So it's been well equipped, and that is where we are looking at it. We have to move from the 60-40 humanities science to 60 or even more, because that's the fundamental thing. So it's a whole thing. You have different sectors, but it all comes together as a whole thinking and a whole document, so we can have it. Definitely. Thank you, Mara.
She is a member of the subcommittee on transport for the New Patriotic Party's Manifesto, which is going to be outdoors in a jiffy. Let me just back announce that the running mate to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, that's Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh, the MP for Menchia South, has arrived here in the auditorium. The Vice President himself, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has just come to the event now. He also arrived and ready for today's event. We're still expecting the President, Nana Addo
I was more here to see our screens, and so I'm say Ghana, Mampany, Abedi Tree, as you see our non running mate, demand a new patriotic party. Yera, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Wabedu. Oba nso ohun de Bawumia baas no no mu e no motia won de bedu ye na NPP mpanifo no nso atena ase Yera Bawumia abedu ahyase no ye de betu ani ma onya behwe se His Excellency running mate for the New Patriotic Party Yera Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh adodo na friend na po obedu ye oba ye womanfo boje no so a wie of podium no otu ne chechacha ye kotena ase esia no omampani abedi echi asisi a ono na running mate na enkan no na running mate edema His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo asisi a ono na flag bearer edema the New Patriotic Party ade a wabedu basa ayana omo ko ba bi a omo de ko no ohun sa bas na meka wasem no sa bas blue bas bi a omo customize aya omo de ko da no wo ko Menchia na ode Ghana won running mates wode no eko kire opemso utumfo say tutu ababio no ade a sabas na no mu yusi MPP mpanyfo ene twatwa so mo ba no omu di Yera na Bawumia anim omabedu won ena etwa so a auditorium no so I packed very choked heat by this time there say air conditions or one cry conditions ahodo a mekeka ka ho dia ene ene de mfifire omu bete no ade epe mail aduku be ni ho na ye de akomo omu ama won de sam omu mfifire na abusua ha no GSTS Takoradi na ye de sa live feed free every wo ha Ghana News TV so medina na se find bubu mestrel senen de kan wa ba ha wo hwe ya no wa subscribe na wa share video e de amayen na Takoradi na ye de sa live feed efi de every wo na ni ayekoso MPP amanyokuo no the New Patriotic Party na won ehwe na won apaw won manifesto ho entoma eno na won de bedi anim a che niema a oman Ghana se MPP for esan eto aba mo se won medi oman Ghana so a eno na won de bebu oman Ghana ama bosha asase a omo promise yes omo de ebe koso no omo de ye koso kai say NPP amanyoko no won abedi so efie nwotwe a eno ekwa wie ya ne sa na yera His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no no ene running mate edema NPP amanyoko no no na running mate edema His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo asisi a ne fie enwotwe no ya so no na ose na sabere no drivers mate ntisi ade wono ne pese wagisi ane de ko unse driver ni de wonam krum na omo ye sek aya anya ne driver ne sek no ni mate na mate no sek na womo enya passengers na ye full no mo kwa na eja mate na gini sika wie na ni focus akoye driver no kwan a offer so change GS ne ade na je wone no ene nam saa nti no wasuasua ye mampani na Danko Akufo-Addo anamo yie pa wono no magazine for edisi anema no da no wokumase ede Ghana safo nyina aka ne ho no sisi ano ye hwe anim se obemomodin ana omuto abama na obetimi ede no akọ na omakoye yi ntabusua ha Ghana News TV eso Ghana mampani
had 49.7%, less 23,000 votes to cross the 50+1. We accepted and went into a runoff. That is the DNA of the New Patriotic Party. So we will respect the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people. What we will not accept, what Umaru, I tell you, there's no single day I will take is when another man wants to tell me your balls are bigger than mine. I tell you, there's no such
of the party. His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, the national chairman of the party, the chairman of the Council of Elders, Honorable Hakman Owusu Ajimai, accompanying His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia to this all-important event.
And I did this with.
Please clear up the front. Please clear up the front. Eric, please clear up the front. His Excellency is going to take a wave at the crowd. His Excellency. This is the couple, our president, our first lady in 2025, His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia and his beautiful wife, Madam Samira Bawumia. Thank you very much. God richly bless you and God bless the NPP. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Please. His Excellency will take his seat. The General Secretary, the running mates, the National Chairman, our Chief of Staff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you very much. The leader of the party, the leader of our party, our candidate for the 2024 general elections is seated. We are waiting the arrival of His Excellency, the President of the Republic, the Commander-in-Chief, President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo will join us in a few minutes. Right after that, this event will begin. We are live on all major networks in the country. We are live on all major handles. in the country. We are live across the globe. We are live across the earth. Today is the NPP's day. It is a policy weekend, and we welcome you all from wherever you have come from across the 16 regions of our country. Thank you very much. As we await His Excellency, the President of the Republic, all movements in this hall will cease once His Excellency arrives here.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to.
Abusua wo hwe sa live broadcast e wo Ghana News TV so amemo akwaba na GSTS Takoradi na yewo NPP amanyoko no omo manifesto ensemfu a omo akeka bomu kire se eno na ebema womo de ahwese Ghana fo begina so ato abade omo asan abetena so na omo bu oman Ghana eno ne dey no womo ebe pa hontoma no sansemfu yi na Ghana fo etia no munye mu ncheche mu yeti ase a ombegina so na omde ato aba ma omo nti Ghana fo hwe nim se ensem no be ye ensem a eto asomu ensem no be ye ensem a anasa niema a yetumi eyema ne yeyie ha MPP mrashibedwafo empanifo ahodo won ayeda party no National Executive Committee NEC won nyina atena ase ye hwe nim se enche bia no Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Uncle Edi obeba na Ghana mampani abedi chance so na MPP flag bearer ewo mu bi yera hu se yera ni oko Chief of Staff Mami Frema Opare Henete ho no sanso na yera intimate hobby MPP mpanifo ndie dodo na anya atenase ya ne sa ye hwe nim se enche bia no na dwumadie no shase ye awaited the arrival of Ghana mampani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Then the program kickstart. Wow, my former editor senior Frank Ejechum. Okay, can you see any the or when you some get to her? Yera na po wasum na bodwe Hey, Kennedy a compre go Japan. 1,000. Wabedu. Wachacha. Wachacha. Ken. Anka one for her him say Ken. And anka mo say one to Obama no ama one may flag bearer no nka on bearer ni me too. Ken no one Dr. Baumia to manu din komo. She. Ken amaya who say ampase ye kase etia ni tia nka. Encheze baby for mefa nkodi no. Ken ami ehunu say hwe MVP ni o emra na wo gina say yento abama no na wo me flag bearer no MPP ni. Nti say ene wo enya still na no guso MPP ni. Eno nti na ama wo bontoa na wodi yeru about me echi no. Ewum say wan win de na so yamva no running mate nso still na no. The MPP is still in his blood. Into where they are MPP first. Kennedy a compre kwa Japan no. I can anka omo mani be running mate di anka enye. Nanka oye wono na ye flag bearer no so dia Mr. No Nonsense man. MPP die. Menya pa serious pa. Era former
Forward to a solid program today.
Abuzianti eguswa ewo Ghana News TV so Alaji Futa Nasara coordinator ena one women's organizer Mami Kate Jemfu a ete ho Mami Kate no Senator rough enya asem ketwa ekoyi Onze mami no oye eyo she's into mining into no onze ubia oye mining there. So obetimi akoto excavator na so obetimi a rent bi no na chese ehye no to pa ma mesla usu na ete ho chese MPP mpenifo ndie ai akompre koro no bema ba MPP abusia mesra wo hwe me a ba bia hwe me free no say YouTube na say Facebook na watch me na fe so mesra say edien na wohwe anim se MPP wo mo manifesto edien na wohwe anim se ebeba mu bi ebepie mu share comment or comment box mu ase ho na menkenkan from our High Ghana News TV so medin so ene nana sefa bobo yeguswa ewo ha hwe se ne bekoso ha bia no yede bema na Monica na ba say NPP have no message for the fellow Ghanaians. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was it they only talked about the late Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Prof. Mills, and the death. Okay. what's your policy, NPP, and stop spreading those lies. JK Joe YouTube was say, see this criminal. Hey, why not kind of want to say me? Abusia any money acquire criminal. Any bia you wait me a certify say only pass me a criminal until say the court of law I can say any pass me or a criminal. And we disassociate ourselves from our comments, you know. The person is entitled to or no any comments. Any I cancel a little to be no can. Nti MPP for na abusia nche bia na dwumedie no ahyase MPP flag bearer His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia atena ase ne running mate Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh atena ase obi a one no kopre na nkopese oye flag bearer for the NPP era Kennedy Akompreko Japan atena ase MPP mpanifo ni nyina okay we Mampong Asante Mampong Mrashe Bedweni former MP for Asante Mampong watena say chese wan a wa ha yi de no mo camera isu o nyina be preview na Dr. Bawumia ekri wo mu nyina hwe form za no but still na o ma chere say party first wom say akansie no mo koye de say o mampani abedi e chira asisi on a flag bearer era Bawumia e de o ma hwe form no chere say party no e na hwe ase enu nte na mso ama mu nyina be pie mu wo a won hwe anim se enche bia no dwumadie no won be sha ase yera afenyo markings egita ne paper egita ne pen no ojo to jojo points Ghana Mampani na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
Excellency the President of the Republic, led by the Regional Minister for the Western Region, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo.
Mampani na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo abedru.
President of the Republic of Ghana is arrived. His Excellency is arrived. He's exchanging pleasantries. Kennedy Japan.
Mampani na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na Kennedy Japan akoto abane level ama weti de numa. Na nani pia Ghana Mampani o exchanging pleasantries on your mouth for MPP mpanifo no to nsayam o ma chiachia na eja era kwa bne Japan na nko pese ono so yema nya flag bearer o ya former secretary for the New Patriotic Party
and Mr. Kojo Nsafu Kojo Poku Nsafua.
Ghana Mampani na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na wajini kiki tum emusum na wasini triho trom aje ne shirt fita MPP ahusu colors no ebubomu chama huntumi no mo MPP amanyoko ni de ne MPP amanyoko e wa Ghana nyina na akopie mu Western region no Ghana Mampani ni chama huntumi na twetwe nkomo zisia no woni chairman Freddie Blay no maami kejemfo a wono na woye emada no ni wo MPP amanyoko ni mu Alhaji Futa na Sara coordinator maami Eslausu a wono na zisia no enra kra em se opa ICT lab a library ka ho wopa ho ntoma Ira Hakman Usu Ajeman Yera Fenyo Markins General Secretary for New Patriotic Party and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh no na ye MPP running mate and on ne to nsa ya machi an ufri no so pe na wako flag bearer eire second lady Samira Baumia ena one no atonsa machia ne washia ni mate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia omunyira nzo mutiri mu sense ya asa omasra ho nkuto sen pa code miki wen ya obahwa de mame oma kan mutiri ho trom asphalt oxygen grant me for baby engram amampani she Dr. Baumia jai omutiri ho no as a mirror shem abusu asisi ano yebeti Ghana your national anthem say NPP 4 and enya de na nso no o my Ghana mu and omo na Ghana mampani nso abepie mu ha we will still have to get yeah national anthem no na fe we are NPP 4 nso de omo anthem no atwa so we through Ghana mampani afigeniti afiwiem and might forever help us to resist oppressors rule. Okay, Nana Danko Kufado assessant kicking Unzena onam ewiemu no she
take the national anthem of the New Patriotic Party at this point.
See ani yekotie MPP amanyoko no wo national anthem. National anthem no dia ku krudu onya ko okaza ku krudu na o se petenti sa audio no. The MPP is the winning symbol and elephant. She na ada they do anthem no more sase ne omo eshi moral. The Ghana national anthem no time ani e bo no be a din but e do MPP there no so no mo bi asa o cha mo hwe ma me ke jemfu a na ana omo de no omo anthem no de anthem a wo ba utimi di asane ade hwe yera ba mia wo to ne sasa as a Pentecost elders no wo go gire ni mo amune de ke ko ya to ni na se Ghana mampani na ni mo wi a sane aye no ade se mo bo asem papa bi amate mami o because Ghana mampani wo
Rado. Thank you very much. Thank you. DJ, thank you very much. We have one to save Ghana. Thank you very much, DJ. At this point, we would hand over to the program director, Mr. Miracles Abuaje, and the Deputy General Secretary of the party, Dr. Tibu Dako. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kawo. Good afternoon, Western region. Good afternoon, Ghana. Good afternoon to the old, the young, the woman, and the man in every corner of this country. To the Gen Zs, we say good afternoon to all of you. You are very much welcome to the launch of the 2024 Manifesto of the New Patriotic Party. Selfless leadership, bold solutions for jobs and businesses. And this afternoon, you should expect to see yourself in the future that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the New Patriotic Party is seeking to build for us. For the mason, for the carpenter, for the laborer, for the barber and the caterer, the teacher, the lawyer, the doctor, wherever you find yourself, whoever you are, the New Patriotic Party Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has a plan for your future. My name is Dennis Miracles Abuaji, and I am the Gen Z president.
Good afternoon. I am Antoinette Ajua Fijina Tibudaku. I'm the proud Deputy General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, and I'm also the Deputy Campaign Manager for the 2024 election. And believe me, everyone, it is possible. We are doing it together. We would all recap that 16 years ago in 2008, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was introduced to us and to the whole of Ghana in Takoradi at the NPP Manifesto launch. Fast forward, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today he is the leader of our great party. He is the flag bearer leading the party to victory in the presidential election in 2024. He is a proven leader, undoubtedly. He is a man of many people, a man of destiny, and he is a unifier. I won't make too much noise. This afternoon, we are going to hear it all from him as he speaks to us boldly about the plans he has for Ghana's future. But before him, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let us always remember that before him came a strong and amazing president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He's here with us, and also with us is the leadership of our great party. But before we continue with the introduction of our dignitaries, I respectfully ask you, please let's be quiet, put ourselves in a somber mood, and let's have a medley of prayer. We are inviting respective people from all faiths, and they would all pray with us together. So may I now kindly invite a traditionalist, Eja Enekum, the Takoradi Osahini Ketechie III, who would give us a traditional prayer. I would also invite Apostle Dr. Rockefeller Owusu Safo and Reverend Timothy Kumson, and also the regional chief imam, Imam Zuklifu Abdul Wahid, and together they'll give us a medley of prayer. Thank you. So he'll go first. Yes, you wait for him.
Ego! Tobe! Kuku! Ndamasi. Mejema wadi, ye da masase fua. Te bi anje na so. Ah ma wadi an ko pontu fu ya mi. E wadi e chon si amonsa. E chon si mi asime ke shira me. Me je bi se mama. E wadi shermam. Asase fonson. Asase fonsani. Asase fonsa. Asime ti se ni sinsane. NPP abeyi. Yayebi. Yaye. Nsensani. Afi yaye. Nsa awdala ubusu sajo ban when NPP hono ananke ye nse NPP ahan yako nsensani nana kufado anene nkalafo ewadi anto sibo mu akmo mu wasbedi ye biara ime honye nsani asasi yamonsa yamoni pasa asomedini efe asomedini efe empetimi na akembara aha wafatu funa Okufa du wofa tamala ani kwabi wofa tamala ani wofura na nkwan nsani ya bonza si ya mo ne pase da ase tobe kukuru
sallu ala nabiyil karim. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمينا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تواهزنا إن نسينا وأعطانا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Please, we are praying. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you. Father, we give you all the glory for this special occasion today. Father, we thank you for the life of our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa, and his Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, now our party's flag bearer, who is going to be elected as coming president on the 7th December 2024. We also pray for his coming vice president, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Heavenly Father, we thank that this occasion will be an enormous occasion that will bring all the party members together, because together we stand, division we fall. Unity is our strength for this occasion. Father, we pray that whatever we are going to do here today will bring glory to you and the people here. We thank you that everything will come into mighty conclusion, so that at the end we will say, God, we bless your holy name. We pray for the traveling mercy for each and every one. If we finish this program, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much to our religious leaders. Kukrudu! 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 We'll quickly move to acknowledge all of us here, and we are not going to leave anybody out. We have thousands of people out there, part of the program as much as those of us here in the auditorium are enjoying it. And so let me acknowledge the presence of all polling station executives of the New Patriotic Party. Are you here? Let me hear you. Are you here? All the polling station executives. That's right. All constituency executives. Are you here?
abusua enti ugu so a ehwe yen live ewo Ghana News TV eso na NPP omo network no to ne paka kra mesrem se ayana mo dia cheme na yeguso a ewo Takoradi KSTS na ohwe yen efree sesia no
Executive members, and we have the General Secretary, Lawyer Justin Kodria, in our presence. Please put your hands together for Lawyer Justin Kodria. Let's acknowledge the leader of a majority group in Parliament, Honorable Afenyo Marcus, the MP for Efutu constituency. Please put your hands together for the leader of Parliament. And so we acknowledge the presence of all members of Parliament. We also acknowledge the presence of the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, Chief of Staff, Honorable Frema Opare, please put your hands together for Honorable Frema Opare, the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. I can also see the Chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party, Honorable Hackman Owusu-Agyemang. Please put your hands together for Honorable Hackman Owusu-Agyemang. And so we acknowledge the presence of all the Council of Elders of the NPP here present with us. I also acknowledge the presence of the Chairman of the Manifesto Committee, MP for the good people of Swami, Honorable Oseche Mensabo. So please put your hands together for Honorable, for the good work he's done with himself and the committee members. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest acknowledgement goes to the teaming members, sympathizers of the NPP across the length and breadth of this country. The woman watching us from Pando, the elderly woman in Busa South, the little child who is waiting to see what the future holds for him, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as president, and watching us from the Western North region, the millions of people watching us this afternoon in Ghana and across the world. We thank you for staying with us, and we can assure you this afternoon is definitely going to be a great one and a memorable one indeed.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in every territory, we will always have to pay due respect to the owners of the land. And as a great party and respecting our tradition, it is my honor to introduce to you the regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the Western region, Chairman Ndede Tia. Chairman, you are welcome. The chairman has been leading this party since 2015. His dynamic leadership has resulted in the strength of the New Patriotic Party in this region. Chairman, we would like you to share a few words with us. Thank you.
Abusia Entino, one invite Western Regional NPP Chairman, say, Omrana, Omfana no December to Dra. We know I bear speeches upon speeches, then
we can do it better. A round of applause.
The match I waited for no. As someone yen I heard him near a year manifesto no. Afe one boboso ache na afe ya he say no na mugina so ato abana na say mobile NDCD no.
Are we here? Kukrudu! 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 Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the 2024 NPP flag bearer, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, running mate to the NPP 2024 presidential candidate, Honorable Akosua Frema Osei-Opare, Honorable Chief of Staff, Chairman Stephen Ayensu Ntim, National Chairman of the Great New Patriotic Party, Jason Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary of the NPP and National Executives, National Council of Elders, Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Alexander Afenyo-Makin, Majority Leader in Parliament and Parliamentary Leadership, Honorable Members of Parliament, Honorable Osei Mensah-Bonsu, Manifesto Committee Chair, and members of the Manifesto Committee and subcommittees, Honorable Oboishi Sai Kofi, Chairman of the Manifesto Launch Committee and committee members. I cannot conclude without mentioning my regional minister,
Honorable Kwabi Oche Dako Mansia, regional and constituency officers, Nanamo Auraimo, members of the diplomatic corps, friends of the media, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. It is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you to the Western region for the launch of the NPP 2024 Manifesto. We thank the party leadership for choosing our region to host this auspicious event. Along with the people of Ghana, we are excited to witness this outdooring of the new patriotic manifesto, which will offer bold solutions to tackle the challenges we face as a country. It also provides innovative ways of helping Ghana achieve prosperity, productivity, and progress. Today is certainly a day that will go down in the history books as the day where the NPP laid the foundation of breaking the age to secure a better future for Ghana and its people. Indeed, it is possible. Once again, I warmly welcome you to Western Region, and I hope you will enjoy the program. Thank you, NPP for
abusua momfa nche network no to ne pasa ma kwan na nso yeguso a boy homodin se yebetimi ama wanya bi ahwe na wati enkomo no senia ekoso wo the New Patriotic Party or official launch or official manifesto launch no na yeguso a yetwa bi akyerɛw ama wanya bi ahwe na hi Ghana News TV so message was saying dey kan ahwe na wa subscribe na wa share dey amayen na yako yanim sa kwan no so ye ne nyina na yesre se kan ho na ye ne enhwe na yeni enkomo yi enti na Western Regional NPP chairman na wokasa no eni se network no toto ne pa was our kwan so no but yeguso a boy homodin say yebetimi anya the live broadcast no e the amount na wanya bia hwe na wahu senia ekọ Ghana Mampani His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia mfancheme woni MPP amanyoko ni nyina bomodin na wo mu manifesto nsemfu a wo ma trotro kruchi ato ho se eno na wo mu de nyame adom na Ghana foto aba mo a umbegina so no mo e de siesie oman no eno ena ne dey wo mo pa hontoma na yebo ehomodin a se network no tutu yi a ebetwa eho emfoni di achewo na yetie nkomo no se ne ayekọ so ewo eho ni nyina uguso a wo hwe yen ewo Ghana News TV eso na amenko YouTube na memfa omanfo bi comment a omde aba no na ye nyina so abra ye twen se video no ebeba ama obia anya bi ahwe no na Felix Bunku Ephraim or say Felix watching you on YouTube from the UK. Ghana is blessed with Dr. Baumia. We Felix Edia watchro edeba sanso na JK Joe say see these criminals and what draw a elephant or sono a ordinance achre no so na for the criminals no mude na aka wan asem no official Kofi King TV say these elections will be though but I believe JDM will win. I think tough and our patry official Kofi King I think so person say this election will be tough and our fellas Bunku I say NPP all the way. Felix Bonku BM, NPP will win with 60%. And gifting Chroma sharing on YouTube or born in some share something I die. As a MPP will win 75% coming elections. Wow. Anyway, interesting call Stephen Kwachi say vote Baumia for president for more physical and technological projects. And Stephen Kwachi Kroya say if GOI or IND1 wins, how will Ghana look when he appears at UN conference? Okay, abusia, yanko na yankofa live broadcast no. I think say one abanti yanko na yankofa na yentie yenhwe ne ayeko so ho. Nti wo hwe ho a ho aboma pa yie. We have videos na he display was screen so na MPP baby omkokọ ebi eno no ene ohun se ehọ na aboma aye ma pa na enyum ya omo bo se nko yie yi omo pa kire sen doesn't mean amambo no na nko yie ana se edie na nko yie a boys ekopa a omo beti onyae seke no na afi we dey akoye kimpaluta afi o because MPP for airboy nko yie no na NDC for nso airboy aseda enti JM no mo atua ena MPP for nso atua na say na sisi ade no iko abusia I get this TV so Kimpaluta is making the good deal emum whether say yetua na say ntua ene de eja it could be a closed doors thing. A bit means about say Kimpaluta do say hwemfa no na omo pe bia omo nye oni fi obeka ti ha Ghana News TV so medin na se fan bobo na yenko Facebook na yenhwe comments ni bi se ne omanfo de aba na yenkan bi ho emfa nche mu abra yehwe ni mu ase dwumadie no ebeto aso na busua me yenko na emse won aba yewia yakofa. Okay, so we no enra okay say MPP amanyoko no omo enyina akopie mu ewo Takoradi no won di kan health work na health work no omampani abede charge si on running mate yera Dr. Baumia ne MPP mpanifo ni nyina ekohia mu ewo ho no mo hia mu ho no sen na ekoye enra na Johnson no party chinchinchi pa street carnival papa ane gina so ho ma 140 asedi edi ene za de chi ene ya the manifesto launch no baso nti on your screens video a wo hwe ni nyina no enra after health worker won no ena wo hwe se performances ahodo a ekọ so nyina ena wanigu a wo hwe so wo Ghana News TV eso YouTube na hwe ya Ghana News TV so senso wo hwe wo Facebook a Ghana News TV, GH News TV, GH Tube TV, and Ghana News honi nyina no ubenya ahwe ho we ne MPP omo manifesto launch official manifesto launch na ekoso no nti enra na de moso no tadi fo hu moso papa omo chele ya pa enra Takoradi for chile ya pa we na kame ya se akoye kinata ni show na ya no koye no party ye December no bronya mu no ha efie kuma na ya na won de shisha so na kame ya se no na NPP for e de bae last year Kofi Kinata anye but this year ne de end here him say e bi o de be shisha so about MPP for ama won di Kenya pre party another pre if you kuma party because enra stage no mo boy no hwe uhwe domo a na atwa hia wo ho a won ehye MPP colors ehye won so a na ye omunye MPP for dan so omko ye kwaji wo mani nyina abodom pem wo ewura mu akosi anadwo ni nyina na dindindin pa pampe tawe pa wo mo ji omani na eguso ato ahoma no hwese yebetimi akona ya fa live broadcast no e de abrema wo manya bia hwe Ghana News TV so abusua let's also say the can or hear me now I subscribe now I share the amame. When you say Dr. Digital a program na ye cover live no but say technical hitches kakra ba nteja ye to ahoma ni yie na ya ma wanya bi ahwe NPP official manifesto launch na ekoso a wo hwe yen no na comment ni bi aba ma men kona men ko fa bi ma ho mesro se wa be ka ho no so far see YouTube enipa 256 and ahwe yen live Mr. Mo amon share video yi na awanfo enhu especially one a GMPP party no etomu no omo hunu ne a ekoso na omo emetie ne a womo flag bearer ewo edemo omo ene message a ode omo de akwa abonten se be ya ukwa abonten no bibisa se ukochereze won ento aba emfama His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia obisa se DNA hyehyɛ ya MPP amanyoko no ede to ho amayen na enu nti ewase yegina so to aba ma omo a na watimi acheche mu yie because won wadi kan be di so emfie nwotwe nie a eno no Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo na wada no a woni omo ebaaye ene se sisi a no driver's mate yera His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say emphasity anema no ampa Kumasi magazine for ati ase de sia na ama no omu ye safo ye de kan ho se ehyan de ukotwi nko a wagi sia no nko de by all means you have to get a key to start the car enu nti no ye de key no ma no ama sia no wo kire se won momodin na omon kan ho no won fo mon ko bo sha asase no so enti ensem a enioma a opese oye ede mo my Ghana ebra sia no abe driver na nkasa ye de na be gine mu no ena ene dey no wo beda ho edi ache na network ne to ne pan die na yeguso a ewa ha ye hwe anim se ne be fi ha to bia ne be mo wanya bia hwe no wanya bia ti but wa wo hwe yi edien na wo pese wote ewo manifesto launch yi mu dien na wo hwe anim se MPP for ebeye ewom so ma di so mfie nwotwe die but se mo be mana konya na dien na wo hwe anim se wo betie fi ni ho ansa na konya no wobena ma omwa wa momo so comment or comment box nu ase ona yenkan enfama hi Ghana News TV so abusuan me mu akwa ba bio me da se wanya adaje na wo hwe yen na me sure no ntene mu ncho na me ka say NS Street Agency na so yasene na video yetimi ede bro NS Street Agency so woni ma e wa kontu mu abrochiri na opese mro my Ghana mu a mo na wo de momo e de ba e door to door service no be deliver de ama wa unya problem bia ensay yare bia enka no emubu nyahwe sanso e na se wo akontum na so wo party wo yiyo na enioma wo de be serve wo ho enuane ade be ma na opese UK ni Germany nioma na wo be yusu dia afre NS Street Agency na wo momodian na omuni sa adwuma no mo be deliver ba bia wo bia no de ama na busua mienko e na yenkotie senia ho no ekoso yentie speeches ni bi Yera Fenyo Markins amounti stage no amounti podium no network no na eto nepa nanso ebe momodian se ne ebe fi ha no ebe hwe se ubenya bia hwe na wanya bia tie network no emwa kra ba abusuan yenkwe na yenkotie se ne ekoso ewo no
we are working tirelessly to address these challenges. The solution is not to turn back the clock. These gentlemen and women are the same old people who could not transform this country. Is it Atu Forsen? Is it the Setekwe? Is it Asedun Katia? Or the one who is leading them? His Excellency the President. Let me plead with you. Enough of the reconciliation. Move on. Fight hard. Campaign day and night. Go to every household. Go to every household. We don't have time to settle disputes. Fight for this party the way you fight to save a sister. Fight for this party the way you fight to save a mother. Fight for this party. We need our numbers in parliament. In 2020 elections in Central Region, our president won 19 seats in Central Region, but just 10 seats in parliament. That is why we are having challenges. We don't want that again under Bawumia government. Let's get our numbers and win together. For we have done better in every aspect of the economy than any government in the Fourth Republic. God bless you. God bless us all. God bless our homeland Ghana and the New Patriotic Party. Thank you so much indeed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We
platform. Everybody lift your handkerchief! Wave your handkerchief! Wave your handkerchief! This is the New Patriotic Party, the biggest political party in Africa. Be happy, be fired up, be ready. We are winning these elections. We are winning these elections. We are winning these elections. And we are winning it based on the records and the performance of this political party called the New Patriotic Party. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, leader. Radu. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, leader, for the very inspiring message. Please save the energy for the door-to-door and the house-to-house. It starts tonight. So let's save some of the energy. Thank you very much.
Dr. Nana Abdudankwa Akufo-Addo, the first gentleman of the land, Your Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the second gentleman of the land, the Chief of Staff, members of Parliament, distinguished personalities here gathered, ladies and gentlemen, it is of great joy that today we see a lot of people coming to our school. In fact, we of the GSCS community are so much privileged to host you here. In the Akan adage, you say, "Baby, you are for born a home hiano." Na busumeni usu yakono prensa. To it, where it is of most importance is where the Smith hit hard. And we visit the deity 3 times to show how important it is. This is the 3rd time the president is being hosted by GSTS. And we are most grateful for that because it shows how the president takes GSTS for. We are not privileged also to say that this building, the auditorium where the program is being hosted, was given to us by His Excellency Nana Abdudankwa Akufo-Addo. And today, last year, October, he was here for the Ghana Teacher Prize. And today, he is also here for the launch of the NPP Manifesto. On behalf of my management, on behalf of the Board of Governors, the teaching and the student body, and the whole GSTS community, including the alumni, we want to express our sincere gratitude for being here, of all the schools and of all the places in the region. Choosing GSTS to us is a privilege. On this note, I wish you a successful launch of your manifesto. May God bless you. Thank you. Yes, sir.
The GSTS. So we continue our acknowledgement. At this juncture, please let's put our hands together for all the traditional authorities here with us. Please put your hands together for our Nananum. We also acknowledge the presence of the hard-working Manifesto committee members for the lost sleep, for the hard work they did day and night to put this motherly, fatherly manifesto together. Please acknowledge the Manifesto committee members. We also have here in our presence the national campaign team members who have been touring the length and breadth of this country with our flag bearer, his running mates, and all the gallant soldiers of the NPP campaigning towards election 2024. Please put your hands together for the campaign team. All CEOs here, We see you. CEOs, please give us a wave. All CEOs here, thank you for coming. Ministers and deputy ministers, please put your hands together for our ministers and deputy ministers. All our parliamentary candidates who have been given your marching orders by the leader, please put your hands together for our parliamentary candidates. So yesterday, somebody sent me a WhatsApp. I was asleep, but they woke me up. The WhatsApp simply read, "Hey, miracles. Hajia Samira is a very, very dangerous campaigner. Very, very dangerous campaigner. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the second lady and the incoming first lady of the Republic of Ghana, Hajia Samira Bawumia." Thank you.
Abusia Ghana Mampani Abediatri NPP running mate His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and then a year at his screen so I'm more here now.
Thank you. All the good work you are doing for this party. The man of the moment, the man who is shaking the length and breadth of the NDC in every corner. They are afraid of him. It's obvious that the NDC are afraid of this man. Please, put your hands together for the running mates of the New Patriotic Party in the 2024 elections. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. We thank you for the energy. We thank you for the inspiration. All we are saying is that don't stop. We are behind you. And we are all the way through this journey.
Anti Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, I don't want a friend in Apo and I want to acknowledge, actually saying the presence there is well appreciated. And then Omodas say Wajipiniana was say obey running mate ama womo party no a flag bearer na wodi omako bosha asase no suntino. Omo dana se sa kwan stronko eso.
Wondering what's next. Yesterday, he made a very bold statement, which all of us have taken serious notice of. And we are going to work with it day and night to ensure victory in this election. There always comes a time, a moment, where one leader emerges out of the lot. And like they always say, when God calls you, he gives you the grace. This man clearly has the grace of God. And everything seems to be falling in its right places. In the next few minutes, he will be presenting to us a manifesto prepared with love. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, join us to acknowledge the presence of the Vice President, the leader, and the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and I want acknowledging the presence womo flag bearer and no NPP flag bearer and no sanso and Ghana parliament se ni ebidia no Vice President and no Ghana mampani abedi no until say December 7th election obekwa wie na omampani na Nana Akufo-Addo akona home GMU as the president of the Republic of Ghana. No, he's still the vice president, and whether say NPP renew or one renew, he has been the vice president before. On one so the NPP flag bearer INA nanu disem yebeti no.
Kugrudu. Talk of boldness. Talk of innovation. Talk of creativity. Talk of a leader who cares about his people in times of difficulty in spite of the challenges. The man who will go down in history as one that has made life easy, made dreams possible for millions of Ghanaians across this country. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who has set the pace of possibility, the man who has sent the wave of possibility, the man who has made it possible for every single member of this party to believe that it is possible for a political party to win a third-term elections. The man who has kept millions of young people seated behind their TV watching us this evening because he has given them the right to dream and to believe that everything is possible. The man who is known for bringing free SHS to Ghana. I introduce to you the President of the Republic of Ghana.
Abusiana Nado Danko Akufo-Addo and accolades ahodoɔ free education ɔno ɛna de ba yɛnti ne din ɛna ɛwɔ so wɔn kyerɛ mu sɛ according to nea ɔ introduce no kyerɛ mu a wɔno ɛna ama Ghanafoɔ nkwadaa ɛmabu ɛmabaawa wɔn nyinaa timi TV akyi na wɔhwɛ nea ɛkɔ so live ɛwɔ mu fie wɔn nso a wɔwɔ afuo mu anaasɛ wɔ program na onni access to TV. And so, one team share live on their phones through Ghana News TV and other platforms. One and I want to introduce Nana Adudi, Ghana Ochemai, PSC, Nana Adobuada, Nana Ghana Yina Kuma. So, according to and I introduce you, and I want a canasem no that Mame or Pare, Vremo Pare, and Che. The first female chief of staff and an energy would dear son no enti era lumba nyumi na just nana ewie ne term and just say aye anyumdada is Yera Lumba going to launch a different song for His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and answer saying enebeko high Ghana News TV so yegusua edi dwumadi no echi we a live transmission yefa directly from Takoradi, Ghana Secondary Technical School, GSTS, and our sharing live our Ghana News TV. So
Your Excellency the President, we appreciate you. We thank you for all the legacies you have put together for this country. You have made our party very, very proud. In spite of the difficulties and challenges, you have set strong examples for leaders that would come after you. And all of us in this room, we assure you, we will protect your legacy and will ensure that we build on this legacy for generations unborn. Please, let's welcome the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Put your hands together for lawyer Okumkom Justin Kodria, the Chief Executive of the New Patriotic Party. Please, make it louder for the youngest General Secretary we have in Ghana today. You're welcome, General.
Enti Abusia, General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party, Yera Justin Kodria.
The President of our dear Republic, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the Vice President, leader of our party, and our presidential candidate for the 2024 elections, permit me to stand on existing protocols. Today is a very important day in the annals of our party calendar. After successfully making history and proving doubters wrong by electing a northerner and a Muslim presidential candidate, we are again, as a political party, setting the pace by being the first to launch her manifesto for the 2024 election. I am not surprised at all, because even in exams, students who don't prepare always want the good one to start so they can copy them. So I will not be surprised that people will be copying our manifesto, because they are waiting for us, the good ones, to start. Your Excellencies, on my way to Takoradi yesterday,
That is a stray bullet. Hit the biggest opposition party, the NDC.
She came to me when she was told that the General Secretary of the NPP was around. She gave me two messages. One to you, Mr. President, and the other one to our presidential candidate, Dr. Bawumia. To President Akufo-Addo, Afiba says thank you. If not for your free senior high school, she wouldn't have gotten the chance to have secondary education and to further proceed to study at the university. To our presidential candidate, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, Afiba says that she's completing university this year, and she wants to know how your manifesto, our manifesto, will create jobs for her and other youth who have benefited from free senior high school. Afiba, I know you are watching this manifesto, but trust me, Dr. Bawumia will answer your question. Ladies and gentlemen, I trust Dr. Bawumia, and I know that he will be a great president for us. A prominent man once told me that there are three kinds of leaders: an ordinary leader, an exceptional leader, and an incompetent leader. For an ordinary leader, is the one who accepts challenges but does not have solutions. For an incompetent leader, is the one who refuses to even admit challenges and takes delight in ridiculing the people with comments such as, "I'm not a magician to create jobs," such as, "You have so many phones, that's why you have unstable electricity," such as, "I've cancelled nursing and teacher training allowances, even if it will cost my presidency." However, an exceptional leader is one who accepts that there are challenges, but continue to provide solutions to these challenges, such as introducing digitization, medical home delivery, gold for oil, and many more. Certainly, Dr. Bawumia is an exceptional leader. As for the incompetent leader, your guess is as good as mine. As a Ghanaian, I'm concerned about who leads this country in the next 4 years. And I know all well-meaning Ghanaians are equally concerned and will therefore choose a leader who will account to them after his 4 years stewardship, as opposed to one who, after just 4 years, will exit office. With Dr. Bawumia, Ghanaians will have the chance to evaluate his administration after 4 years and decide whether renew his mandate or not. Therefore, Ghanaians can hold him accountable to his manifesto. Thank you. God bless our homeland Ghana, and God bless NPP. Thank you very much.
Abusia entino yera lawyer Justin Kodua wono ena eye MPP won General Secretary ena wabe kasano na wote se enwumo mubo background Teresa Bebrese o sha ne kasana se no kyerese school mu kura no se ekoba ne se ye betro exams ne ade aya na presentation no won a abon no wo mo twen ma wo mo nim ade ne dikan eka wo mo de wi ansa na afi wo mo abon no bondefo no abeka wo mo de enti no enye no nwanwa se by this time kra no political party bi ete tokro bi mu a wo record omo na afi wo mo nsem a ombeka no wono nso akeka wo mo de abom na wo mo de abeya wo mo de enti we de wa wunim ba bi a wo ka ko wa wunim direction a ye ko na busuam yenko ye na yenko tie maami ono na moderate program no na yentie nia owo hwan na assign eba next wadi kan present era team MPP photo samfo ana say MPP chairman abusia yenko na yenko tie no auditorium ho de because ho aboma na obi kire say me bompa ese nsuo nto na nka dwumadi a omudi no ense na wo abo mo ho dada Dr. Dignitary ada Roma yetimi tena efie ehwe phone so check weather entino
Kukrudu.
and Kukrudu.
Uke papa ye nimpa baby ojina na ase omampani yankasa ho. Wow.
Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Permit me to stand on existing protocols to deliver my message. Granted. It is with heartfelt honor and a sense of duty that I stand in your presence to witness this august occasion as we unveil the NPP's Manifesto for Election 2024, which will guide us, our party, and our nation as we build upon the party's achievements so far and take bold decisions towards a brighter and more prosperous Ghana ahead of us. As we look back on the pivotal moment of the 2016 elections, it becomes clear that our nation was at a crucial crossroads at the time you took over, characterized by major economic and social challenges, which were further exacerbated by issues of mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption by the previous administration. During that critical moment, the duo was given its responsibility to lead our cherished country, and they have proven themselves up to the task as a president and your vice president. After the past 8 years, under the visionary leadership of the president, Ghana has risen from the brink of despair. We are on the right path from where I sit towards economic prosperity and have embarked on far-reaching institutional reforms essential for good and accountable governance within a stable economic democratic society. Our achievements are many, including the successful implementation of the free SHS, STEM, and TVET schools, mobile money interoperability, the transformative One District, One Factory initiative, significant development through the Infrastructure for Poverty Reduction Programs, IPEP, the Agenda 111 hospital projects, among many others. However, as we all know, the journey has not been without any challenges. The coronavirus pandemic and the Russian-Ukrainian war tested our resilience as a nation. But under the competent leadership of Mr. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we navigated the turbulent times with determination and secured the health and safety of our people. So, as the President rightly put it, during the turbulent days, we know how to bring the economy back to life. What we do not know is how to bring people back to life, and I quote, "Whilst working tirelessly to restore the economy from the clutches of the pandemic," these are the words that the President used to console us, and he delivered rightly on that. And all indications show that we are on the right path. Thank you, Mr. President. Today, we are not sharing a vision that reflects the hopes, dreams, and aspirations of millions of Ghanaians, both home and abroad, as well as those yet unborn. This manifesto is a social contract between us and the people of Ghana to promise that we will embark on bold decisions, so we work tirelessly to build a society that is fair, inclusive, and forward-looking. As we approach another crucial election in December this year, Ghana needs a stable, firm, and competent leader to lead us through the challenging days ahead and years ahead. I'm proud to present Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and his running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, with steady hands needed to steer the vehicle of state towards the next Bawumia administration. I humbly call on all Ghanaians, regardless of background, their backgrounds, to once again support the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and all our parliamentary candidates in the upcoming general elections. God bless Ghana, our homeland, and continue to make us great and strong. Let's close our ranks to ensure winning this election ahead of us. Thank you for the attention. Thank you very much.
Abusua enti no opani no anu disem eno de abeto dwa no na yenko na yenkotie documentary a won akeka sisi ani journey driven by gratitude we no NPP for and semfua na se nsemo machi egu mfidie so na won eda na dia che network no wakra enu ntina ama aya na se ya breaking no me den kaka me nko a nka se ye twa na live ama ma hwa na se ye twa na live a blemishes bia na hwe emma mu.
We will surely get there, and we are surely going to get to our destination.
Fellow party friends, sadly I am not able to be with you in Takoradi for this momentous occasion. It's such an occasion I shouldn't let pass without sending a message to you. When we present a manifesto, it should be a manifesto that addresses the entire nation. When we unite strongly behind Dr. Bawumia, when the nation sees it, we shouldn't underrate anybody these days. There are no secrets anywhere. We are entreating the nation to give Bawumia the chance, because I said it before at UPS that I've known him for some time, and I see him as a man of destiny. And particularly for the moment we are in now as a nation, I believe he is the man of the moment. The whole world is talking digitalization. Then when you look around the world, leaders must be imbued with a innate understanding of geopolitics. Bawumia seems cut for the moment, cut for the occasion. Custom made. He's been exposed internationally. Always to do with finance, He's an international banker. He's studied politics. In fact, he was born into politics. And it's because of his loyalty to the tradition that the party gave him the chance to be the candidate. So please, we are presenting a custom-made candidate to Ghana. Candidate that will digitalize the economy and social policy. A candidate that understands geopolitics and would relate his foreign policy, would bring on board a sound relationship whose core will be Ghana's best interests internationally. So today, I wish the conference in Takoradi God's blessings and all the success. So the manifesto our leader, our candidate is presenting will be received by all of Ghana in the confidence and trust that truly Bawumia is the man of the moment, man of destiny, and a very insightful, humble person, like cut to lead. This is my message to you, and I wish you all well. Kokorodo, Kokorodo, Kokorodo. God bless you. Thank you.
Abusia, the gentle giant, former President John Agyekum Kufuor, and Wadina do the same amane no chese unyaya nanka o hobby because we nya there was all messy cry and so no near be a twintwan akwam kakra ama no nti ama wantimi ama but what the video and then the same aba
Patriotic Party in the Fourth Republic. Please let's give him a round of applause. Thank you very much. We would always remember him for free maternal health care, for introducing the national health insurance, and for many other social interventions, especially the livelihood empowerment against poverty program that has made more poor people inclusive in Ghana's development. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the NPP inherited a Ghana in dire stress, needing intensive care in 2017. However, the party rallied together, just as we did during His Excellency, the former President John Agyekum Kufuor's era, and we turned things around. Between 2017 and 2019, there was evidence of growth, and the economy we held together grew by 7%. We created jobs, we introduced free SHS, and we did a lot of positive things for our people. The digitization drive especially was in full swing. We acknowledge the difficulties that we've had to go through in recent times. But once again, we have seen and recognized the resilience of Ghanaians, and by the grace of God, who makes all things possible, we will turn things around again. We have started, and we have a firm belief that the strong legacies we have built will be the foundation for this. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and all party faithful here, please stay with us as we share with you excerpts of the strong legacies that will be building Ghana's future on. Thank you.
2017, the NPP inherited a fragmented digital infrastructure that limited public service efficiency. Since then, we've revolutionized how services are delivered with the Ghana card and mobile money interoperability, enhancing speed and accessibility. Our efforts have greatly improved government interactions, making life easier for every Ghanaian. However, our vision doesn't stop here. We aim to further expand and modernize Ghana's digital landscape. The journey towards a fully integrated digital society continues. Stand with us vote for innovation. Vote for Baumia. Baumia means business. In 2000,
MP Ofoasi Ayurebi.
Ghana Mampeni Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Nyankopon ya Adoma 2025 Mampeni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne Dignitary Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. MPP mpanimfo nyina michiamu nyina wa Awurade Yesu Kristo din mu. Medin di Kwadwo Opon Kroma mifi Ofuasi Ayurebi constituency. Na Modaroma menkomo no edu baabi a mepoto kakra. Ghana fo nipa dodo na yenya bandwuma yenye broni adwuma yeye dwadifo yeye akuafo yeye nsano dwuma eno nti sa ban bi ba na so pese oboa Ghana fo dodo a na so oboa adwadifo akuafo wonuma yeye nsano dwuma e wo so ofa kwan hodo so a senia omadwuma ebia nkrata asem enka ho no obeboa ma omadwuma afa abefo kwantempon so. That is why the Akufo-Addo administration, with the strong support of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, adopted digitization. The Ghanaian economy, as you know, is hugely informal. And any economist worth his salt knows that there's a need to formalize the Ghanaian economy, to formalize it through digitization. When President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia first mentioned digitization, as usual, the naysayers did not believe them. They didn't understand the vision. They mocked and they joked and they called them names. But today, digitization is bearing fruit for many Ghanaians. Digitization, ladies and gentlemen, is not an end in itself. It is a means to an end. Digitization is designed to ensure that people can access government services faster and with more efficiency. It is designed to ensure that people's jobs and businesses can be enhanced. And that is why from 2017, a number of interventions were introduced. First, overhauling the Ghana National Card and National ID system. Second, introducing a robust mobile interoperability system. Third, ensuring that every address in Ghana had a digital ID system. Additionally, drones were introduced to ensure that essential medical supplies could move to various parts of the country. And it was also a delight of His Excellency the Vice President to ensure that several government services can be applied for online. What has been the outcome? Today, there has been a boost in e-commerce and deliveries, creating jobs for thousands of Ghanaians. Today, there has been an increase in access to credit because it is easier for credit agencies and lenders to identify people and to identify where they live. Today, there's higher efficiency in government services because you can sit at home and apply for various government services. You can renew your national health insurance card, you can apply for passports, you can participate in tax and pension services. Today, the Ghana card has reduced the number of ghost names on our payroll and in return, saved the Republic millions of Ghana cedis. And by linking the Ghana card to the eSIM registration, identity fraud and mobile money fraud has been reduced. Thousands of lives have also been saved because of the drugs, the blood, and the essential services that have been delivered by drone. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia have laid a firm foundation for digitization. And now, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh will build upon this digitization foundation moving forward. Ghana's economy requires the next level of formalization. And you can be sure, I said you can be sure that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh will take us there. We require selfless leadership, bold solutions, and innovative ideas for the future. Digitization is just one of them. And Dr. Baumia and Dr. Prempeh will deliver when you give them your vote to move Ghana to the next level. I thank you for your attention.
Awusia entino yera ofasi ayi bi mra she bedwani wono ana Ghana information ne ade oda no kwadwo opon kroma ene yatene nka no
facilities across the nation and the establishment of the National Vaccine Institute with greatly enhanced healthcare infrastructure and capabilities, with empowered healthcare workers with better training and tools, leading to a noticeable decrease in mortality rates and improved immunization coverage. But our work isn't done. We're committed to further advancing our healthcare systems to ensure even broader access and higher quality of care. Join us as we continue to invest in a healthier future for all. Vote for Baumia. Baumia means business.
Yamena, my name is Dr. Ikea Mwako, and I hail from Japa in the Upper West region. One of the most crucial pillars of our nation's progress is our healthcare system. Healthcare is not just a service, it is the very foundation upon which the well-being of our citizens is built. A healthy population is essential for a thriving nation, and over the past years, we have made significant strides to ensure that every Ghanaian, regardless of their location, has access to quality healthcare. First, let's talk about infrastructure. We have embarked on an ambitious journey to expand our healthcare facilities, making healthcare more accessible to more Ghanaians now than ever before. In the past 8 years, we have completed over 47 hospitals, clinics, and healthcare projects. We have renovated and completed 428 CHIPS compounds and 230 health centers. The COVID-19 pandemic exposed the gaps we had in our local infrastructure system, and that led His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to embark on the most audacious health infrastructure investments ever done in this country. Through the Agenda 111 project, we are constructing 111 hospitals across the country, including districts, regional, as well as psychiatric facilities, which have been overlooked over the past. These investments are ensuring that no community is left behind. We are bringing healthcare right to the doorstep of the citizens. But infrastructure alone is not enough. We understand that timely medical interventions can mean the difference between life and death, especially in our remote areas. That's why we introduced the world's largest medical drone delivery system, Zipline, which is simply a game changer. Do we all remember when snake bites were killing our people in rural areas? Do we all remember when our mothers during childbirth were dying because essential blood products could not be delivered on time? These are the preventable deaths that the Zipline initiative is here to quell. With over 2,600 health facilities onboarded, we are delivering essential medical supplies, including blood products and vaccines, to the most remote areas of our nation. This innovation is saving lives daily and ensuring that healthcare is truly universal in Ghana. Our commitment to improving healthcare goes beyond physical infrastructure and innovative delivery systems. We have also expanded the National Health Insurance Scheme, the NHIA, increasing active membership from 10.8 million in 2018 to over 17 million in 2023. This expansion, coupled with the inclusion of critical treatments like dialysis, childhood cancers, and hydroxyurea for our sickle cell patients, means that more Ghanaians are receiving the care they need without the fear of financial ruin. Now, let's think about this. Imagine a country like Ghana with barely 50 semi-functioning ambulances serving 30 million citizens. A country with an ambulance ratio of 1:524,000. Well, that was our reality and not just an imagination. But guess what? The Akufo-Addo government changed that narrative. Today, we have added a whopping 307 ambulances to our emergency healthcare system. Today, every constituency has at least one ambulance. With the mindset of possibilities, we have changed the narrative in emergency healthcare and attained a ratio of 1:84,000. Now, that is progress. This initiative is a testament to our belief that healthcare should be swift, efficient, and accessible to all. Alongside this, we have digitized our healthcare records, making patient information easily transferable between facilities, which enhances the speed and accuracy of medical interventions. Our achievements in healthcare reflect our unwavering commitment to the welfare of every Ghanaian. From building state-of-the-art facilities to pioneering drone deliveries and expanding insurance coverage, we are transforming our healthcare system to meet the needs of our people. We are not just improving healthcare, we're ensuring that every Ghanaian can live a healthier, longer, and more prosperous life. Now, let us give the flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, our rapt attention as he unveils the next chapter of bold solutions for the transformative growth of our nation's health sector. Thank you.
In 2017, the NPP inherited an unemployed graduate association. The NPP has focused on creating jobs, and more jobs through industrialization policies that stimulate growth and innovation. The 1D1F project has created over 500,000 jobs and support for local businesses and startups through GEA and YEA has created employment opportunities and fueled economic progress. In the past 8 years, we've seen a remarkable increase in job creation, revitalizing our economy. Yet, we agree there is more to be done. Keep the faith with us and vote Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Alice Yakubu.
All right. Your Excellencies, in the interest of our time, I stand on existing protocols. Adoko, good evening. The microphone, all right. Your Excellencies, in the interest of time, I stand on existing protocols. Adoko, good evening. I stand before you all with immense pride as a young woman from Nampanduri in the northeast region of Ghana. I am a student from University of Ghana, a level 400 student reading BSc IT. My academic journey has been deepened by the appreciation of the digitalization drive led by His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. It is, thank you, a visionary leader who has inspired not just me, but the entire generation of Gen Z. I was born in 2000. The same year, our former president, H.E. John Ajekum Kufuor was elected. I have witnessed the resilient story of His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, emerging as our leader. Sorry, thank you. Okay. Dr. Bawumia's focus on digitalization has actually helped us on how we interacted with government and also manage our lives, from accessing service, online trading, and transforming financial transactions. Already, our NPP government has created about 21 million jobs truly, which is already a remarkable achievement, especially in the face of global challenging economy, which has already caused the COVID-19 and the Russia-Ukraine war. The public sector has recruited over 1.2 million people, while the private sector has created a lot of jobs, nearly about 975,000 jobs. We have seen a lot of significant increments, with numbers more than doubling in some of our areas. The NPP government has established the Nation Builders Corps and has recruited more than 100,000 graduates with 34,000 NAPCO training, circulating payments, employment. But the journey has not been just that. Beginning with a bunch of manifesto, we embark on the new chapter, one that has promised to bring progress and a proper Ghana to which we are attaining heights. Together with Dr. Bawumia, we are going to progress, also made a propel government, which is going to attain more heights. This is the moment where I am here, standing on behalf of every Gen Z, calling on every youth. I'm calling you, every youth. Youth, are we here? It is. We are in an era of digitalization. Let us utilize our digital world for our president and our current vice president. They are really doing well for us. Let us use all our social media. People would meet you and ask you how we see things in the future. Are we sure we are going to survive as young ones? Are we sure we are really going to do well? Having Dr. Bawumia, make sure that you announce and tell everyone around you that it is always possible. We the Gen Zs, let's keep preaching. It is time for all the youth to come out and rally for a better person who would give us all opportunities, access to jobs and everything. Thank you.
In 2017, the NPP inherited an infrastructure network in need of renewal. We've since focused on building modern, resilient infrastructure, expanding roads, railways, and housing through strong partnerships with the private sector. As we enter the next chapter, a revitalized public works department will lead maintenance, with local governments enhancing district roads. We're committed to expanding railways and upgrading airports to connect Ghana for a stronger future. While much has been achieved, there's still more to do. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Akosia Asa Menuk.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the purpose of development is to improve the quality of the life of people. It demands putting in place the institutional and infrastructural means to work together to raise productivity. Productivity comes from speed and excellence in innovation. That is why over the past 7 years, the NPP administration, under the leadership of the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has invested heavily in public infrastructure, roads in the thousands of kilometers, and multi-level bridges, which have changed the skylines in our cities. We have modernized our seaports and opened new airports. The NPP has increased the road network from 78,000 kilometers to nearly 100,000 kilometers, including 2,000 kilometers of asphalt overlay and rehabilitation and maintenance of 11,674 kilometers of roads. These network improvements have included the construction of not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but 12 multi-tier interchanges in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Tamale, and Takoradi, 6 of which have been completed with another 6 under construction. We have initiated and overseen the construction and rehabilitation of more railways than any other government since 1992. Achimota and Sawam, Accra Tema, Kojo Krom Takwa, Kojo Krom Manso, Tema, and Pankadan. We have constructed more fish landing sites than any other government since 1992, including Axim, Diskov, Mori, Mumford, Winneba, Senyabreku, Gomwafete, Teshi, Osu, Ekumfi, and Infansiman. The NPP administration has made significant investments in Ghana's airport infrastructure, including the upgrading of the Prempeh, the first international airport in Kumasi, through phases 2 and 3, which feature a new terminal building with initiating phase 1 of the which feature a new terminal building with a 1 million passenger capacity per year, a car park, and access roads. We are also initiating phase 1 of the Sunyani Airport Rehabilitation Project, completing and commissioning the modernization of the Yakubu Tali International Airport in Tamale. Progress is a nice word, but change has many enemies, and we have seen our detractors attempt to deny Ghanaians of the reality of the NPP's investment in infrastructure. As Edward Derman said, "In God we trust, all others must bring data." We have backed our claims with data. Anyone who disagrees should subject their position to the crucible of data and debate. The overwhelming declaration from the investment is not just that the individual is better off today, but we are better off as a country in terms of minimizing our public deficit, our public infrastructure deficit. That should be flattering, but we are not satisfied. We want to do more. Indeed, we must do much more. The Ghanaian people demand and deserve that we do more. And yes, we can do more. It is. As a new patriotic party, we must accommodate changing times, but cling to principles that never change. Under a Bawumia presidency, the government will work more with the private sector to build and maintain public infrastructure, including roads, airports, etc. As Dr. Bawumia puts it, to lead is to solve. Now more than ever, Ghana needs bold solutions to its challenges. As Ghana stands at the threshold of a new era, we must recognize that the leadership we need for the future is about vision, innovation, and the ability to adapt to emerging challenges. As a Vice President, Dr. Bawumia embodies the perfect blend of continuity and transformation. With his youthful energy, digital savviness, and proven track record of driving progress, he is uniquely positioned to take the baton from the current generation of leaders and steer our nation towards a brighter future. Let us choose the right leader for a brighter tomorrow. We are voting Dr. Bawumia and the NPP for a future of hope, growth, and prosperity. Thank you.
Over the past 8 years, the NPP has significantly improved support for our most vulnerable citizens. From expanding school meal programs, enrolling 300,000 more people in the LEAP initiative, enhancing healthcare for expectant mothers, we've strengthened the fabric of our society. But our work isn't done. We are committed to further enhancing these programs and introducing new initiatives to ensure that every Ghanaian has the opportunity to thrive. Vote for progress. Vote for care. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Oboshisai Kofi.
Obviously,
Ladies and gentlemen, I beg your pardon.
Oboshisai Kofi. But who cares? Mado Lena Miapete. Miajilao, Miajipolao, Blameketoji Pete Milekoko. My name is Elizabeth Akua Ohini. I come from Abutia in the Volta region. And this is about leaving no one behind. The new Patriotic Party has a proud record of identifying the vulnerable sections of society and putting up safety nets to ensure no one falls through the cracks. For example, we restored the teacher and nurse training allowances that had been cancelled and made it possible for future educators and healthcare workers to pursue their dreams without financial hindrance. Our elders say that everyone goes through the experience of being young. What is not guaranteed is whether or not everyone will grow old like I have, nor what your old age will be like. We recognize that under the best of circumstances, some people will fall through the cracks, and therefore there must be safety nets. The NPP under President J. Kufuor introduced the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty policy. This government under Nana Akufo-Addo has extended that LEAP program, increasing expenditure from 49 million Ghana cedis in 2016 to 423 million Ghana cedis by 2023. This significant increase has provided vital support to the poorest and most vulnerable in our society. Women are the backbone of Ghanaian society. They represent the foundation of both home and the nation. But we also acknowledge the stumbling blocks that history and tradition have placed in the path of women as they move through the structures of modern life. It is no surprise, therefore, that it is during our tenure that the Affirmative Action Bill has finally been passed into law. The health of the people is critical if we are to make progress, and having introduced the National Health Insurance Scheme under President Kufuor, this government has expanded it to now cover childhood cancers, sickle cell treatment, and kidney dialysis. Our investment in healthcare infrastructure is without parallel and has brought quality healthcare closer to the people. And please permit me to make a gentle reminder that we introduced the world's largest medical drone service, which ensures that even the most remote communities have access to life-saving medical supplies. We know that education is the key to ensuring equal opportunities, and we have therefore led the way in bringing transformative changes to the sector. Let me mention one minor little detail. We have provided over 900,000 tablets to secondary school students, ensuring that every child, regardless of their background, has access to digital learning tools. But our work is far from done. We must continue to identify the cracks and introduce and enhance social intervention programs that address the evolving needs of our society. We are committed to expanding such initiatives to ensure that every Ghanaian has access to the basic necessities of life in housing, education, healthcare, and more. The NPP government has a strong and unwavering commitment to inclusivity, equity, and justice. We have worked tirelessly during these 2 terms to accomplish these goals through targeted and bold social interventions. By enhancing existing programs, by restoring those that have been lost, and introducing new initiatives, we are building a society where every citizen, regardless of their circumstances, can live with dignity and hope. We ask for your support to continue to forge a path towards a more just and compassionate Ghana, where the vulnerable are not just supported, but empowered to thrive and lead dignified lives. Please remember, you are safe with the NPP. I thank you.
Education is the cornerstone of our future, but the NPP inherited a Ghana where a lot of young Ghanaians were dropping out of school at the JSS level. Over the last 8 years, the NPP has prioritized making education accessible to every child. We've implemented free education, benefiting over 1.8 million Ghanaians, introduced TVET and a robust STEM education, improved education infrastructure, and introduced digital tools that enhance the learning experiences. We are building a brighter future through education. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Dennis Labi Ampofu.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, the Vice President and leader of our party, candidate for the election 2024. My name is Dennis Apia Labi Ampofu. I am former President of the National Union of Ghana Students. Today, we stand at a pivotal moment, driven by our unwavering commitment to expanding access to education in Ghana. Over the last 5 years, we have embarked on a remarkable journey of implementing initiatives that have reshaped our educational landscape and broadened opportunities for every Ghanaian child. Our government flagship program, Free Senior High School and Free TVET, are a testament to our dedication to education. Since 2017, we have increased enrollment by about 83%, thereby welcoming over 1.4 million young Ghanaians into our secondary schools this year. This enrollment surge reflects not only investment in infrastructure and resources, but the fact that we believe every young Ghanaian deserves access to quality education, regardless of their background. The emphasis here is regardless of their background. The results speak for themselves. The highest ever first-year enrollment in our schools and the best WASI performance since 2015. The lawyers amongst us who say, Reps ipsa lecotor. However, our commitment goes beyond numbers. We have absorbed examination fee for BEC and WASI candidates, thereby alleviating the financial burden that falls on family and become a financial constraint to many students. Those of us who attended public schools will attest to how many young Ghanaians drop out of writing their final exams because of examination fees. Additionally, by removing the no guarantor system, we have doubled the number of recipients for student loan in Ghana, thereby empowering many young Ghanaians to pursue higher education. Your Excellency the President, this is not a tale that I read or heard. This I saw with my own two eyes, standing right beside the Vice President in Kumasi whilst he launched the no guarantor policy. We recognize that education is not just about access. It is about creating an environment where students can thrive. That is why we have procured over 900,000 tablets for young Ghanaian students, bridging the digital divide and ensuring that students have the tools that they need to succeed. What this means is that the young girl from Manso Akwesiso does not need her parents to borrow money before she can have access to personal computers. We have distributed over 2,700 vehicles to educational institutions, improving access and reducing inequality in our country. I'm sure we've all seen the various buses, the big ones, with the inscription donated by Get Fund. Our commitment to education forms part of a very broad vision that includes constructing more and more public libraries than any government since 1992. We have moved our public libraries from 61 since 2017 to 115 in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a staggering 54 public libraries in just 7 years. These are various measures that create spaces where students can grow and innovate. In transforming education, we are building a foundation for a brighter future. A future where every Ghanaian child has an opportunity to their full potential. This is our vision, and this remains our mission. A mission anchored on a legacy of creating a better future for generations. This generation and the next to come will attest to the fact that there came a government led by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and His Excellency Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia that believed, invested, and committed to education. Thank you very much. Medamu nyina amase.
NPP has elevated Ghana's cultural heritage, making it a key economic driver. Initiatives like Year of Return and Beyond the Return have boosted tourism to almost 1.14 million visitors. We have enhanced our global profile and revitalized the local tourism economy with December in GH. We've also upgraded tourism centers and promoted local talent in arts and sports, strengthening community and national pride. Let's continue this momentum. Vote NPP. Vote Bawumia for a future where culture drives growth and unity. Bawumia means business.
Let's make welcome Prince David Osei.
Thank you. His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, the Vice President and incoming President in 2025, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, his beautiful wife, the Second Lady, and the soon-to-be First Lady, Mrs. Bawumia, Samira Bawumia, our affable Vice President in the making, in the coming, Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Chief of Staff, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of state, the chairman of the NPP party, I will indulge you to make me stand on all existing protocols. My name is Prince David Osei, and 7th November, no retreat, no surrender. We are voting for change, we are voting for progress, we are voting for digitization, we are voting for posterity. In 2019, Ghana successfully hosted the Year of Return, which was dubbed Ghana 2019, a year-long program of activities commemorating the centenary anniversary of the arrival of the recorded slave Africans in the United States. For those of us who did not understand what I meant by centenary, I meant 400 years of anniversary. The initiative was a massive success, and it opened the world's eye to Ghana as a hub of music, art, and entertainment. Eco-tourism and shone light on the rich ancestry and Ghana's role in the world history. It also contributed to the return of people with Ghana ancestry. People purchased lands and houses as they came back to Ghana, their motherland. 2019 has been, since 2019, there has been
a huge number of people visiting Ghana, going beyond the return, and with a lot of tourists and returners continuing to flow in Ghana, contributing to the national economy, encouraging investors in both large and small scale, and strengthening Ghana's reputation abroad. The Akufo-Addo government has invested heavily in the renovation of sports stadiums across the country, including the Accra Sports Stadium, Baba Yara Sports Stadium, the Cape Coast Sports Stadium. In addition to this, the government has built sports stadiums in 10 regional capitals of our country. 6 of these stadiums, namely Wa in the Upper West, Dunkwa in the Office Central, Axim in Western, Domahinkro in Bono, Ho in the Volta, and Koforidia in the Eastern region. They are all ready, with the Koforidia Sports Stadium having been commissioned by His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The remaining 4 are expected to be completed this year. I think a round of applause will do. Thank you. With only 3...
Agriculture and fisheries are crucial to our economy. The NPP has
various communities across the country. The government recognizes the value of sports in Ghana society and the role it plays in the lives of Ghanaian youth. As an instrument for a healthy lifestyle and a teacher of sound values such as cooperation, fair play, endurance, and moral courage. During the NPP administration, Ghana has been firmly established as a center for the arts, music, culture, and tourism. The NPP has the bold solutions to project Ghana positively and make most of its potential. A vote for NPP is a vote for posterity. I know times are hard. It's global. UK is just recovering from recession. America is tough. Canada is tough. Our neighboring countries, Nigeria, is equally tough. So to you watching me out there, the alternative is not a solution. The alternative will send us into an abyss of disaster. Vote for progress. Vote Bawumia. Vote Matthew Opoku Prempeh as the incoming president. Now, let me take you to a memory lane. We enjoyed free lights. We enjoyed free water during the COVID pandemic era. SMEs, money was given to people, small-scale businesses. This is the kind of leadership we had and we are having. Bawumia taking over the baton is progress. I don't want you to be deceived out there. There is nothing the alternative can offer. Vote for digitization. Now you can go anywhere in Ghana because of the property address, the digital property address. You can use your Ghana card. Previously, if you wanted to get a passport, you had to write an essay. Vote for change, vote for Bawumia, vote for progress. Love you.
These sectors with targeted initiatives with the Planting for Food and Jobs campaign, modernizing irrigation for drought-prone areas, and subsidizing equipment for fishers. We've promoted sustainable practices that not only boost productivity, but also ensure long-term food security. As we look to the future, we remain committed to expanding these programs, introducing advanced technologies, and increasing market access to empower our farmers and fishers even further. Our journey continues to fully harness the potential of our natural resources. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Aguila.
Jamaa sanunku daini. Yazanyore. Good evening, Ghana. My name is Tabitha Periene Ayela, and I'll be reading on agriculture and fisheries. Agriculture remains the backbone of our country's economy, nurturing a system that supports the population with diverse, nutritious foods and resilient crops. It is one of the keys in the industrialization of the economy, as well as an avenue for jobs and wealth creation. The NPP have a proven track record with regard to agriculture. Initiatives such as planting for food and jobs, rearing for food and jobs, agriculture for food and jobs, one village, one dam, one district, one warehouse, planting for export and rural development, digitization of the cocoa sector, pharmacists' pension schemes, the construction of fishing landing sites and harbors, which has added to the overall increase in agricultural growth rate at 2.7% in 2016 to 4.5% in 2023, and instilled vibrancy in the sector. The NPP government has made strides in the cocoa sector through a range of interventions, including introducing a living income differential of $40 per ton, digitization of the cocoa sector in the cocoa management system, the National Cocoa Farmers Pension Scheme, and the National Traceability System. Under our tenure, the crop sector has seen great progress. We have addressed the challenges of low levels of mechanization and low productivity of key crops, such as soybean, maize, and rice, inadequate availability of certified seeds, and the weak extension services through various initiatives. We have supplied tractors and accessories, power tillers, harvesters, planters, and boom sprayers to farmers at subsidized prices. Targeted specific crops such as maize and soybean to increase productivity to meet domestic and export demands. We have also recruited officers to improve the agricultural extension service provision. Under the NPP government, fisheries and aquaculture has improved and expanded through programs such as agriculture for food and jobs, the construction of harbors and landing sites, and the rehabilitation of hatcheries and aquaculture demonstration centers. Under the NPP, fish production has increased from approximately 435,098 metric tons in 2016 to 657,472 metric tons in 2022. The value of fish imports has almost halved from a $146 million to $74 million in the same period. We are a farmer and fisher-centered party. We understand the needs of the farmers and fisher folks and the needs of the customers. We can be trusted to build on the successes and the progress of agriculture and fisheries. We are willing to take bold steps and to provide bold solutions for agriculture and fisheries. Thank you very much.
Under the NPP, Ghana's economy has grown significantly, even amid global challenges. We've launched successful job creation programs, attracted investment, and upgraded our infrastructure. Initiatives like the 1D1F, One District, One Factory, digitalization of public services, and enhancement in transport systems have driven this growth. Despite the shifting global economic landscape and internal pressures, our commitment is unwavering. We are determined to further strengthen our economy, making it more robust and inclusive for every Ghanaian. The journey to a prosperous future continues with your support. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding round of applause, let's make welcome the Honorable Ejapa Mesa.
Memabe ahao. Mewina aha. Mejas wanjem ahenwa. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency the President. The new patriotic party inherited a broken economy and a country in crisis, and from day one went to work to rebuild and restore Ghana. the Akufo-Addo government did not request a honeymoon. Between 2017 and 2020, Ghana saw strong, consistent growth in the economy until COVID-19, a global pandemic, happened in 2020 and brought the whole world economy to its knees. The pandemic, which ravaged many lives across the world, required a decisive yet empathetic leadership to manage. President Akufo-Addo rose to the occasion and engaged the Ghanaian people in his famous fellow Ghanaians addresses, and aptly stated on one occasion that while he, quote, knows how to bring the economy back to life, he does not know how to bring people back to life. His government's priority from the very outset and through the duration of the pandemic was to save Ghanaian lives and prevent the spread of the disease. The president received global acknowledgement and praise for his handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. As soon as it was safe to do so, he once again turned his attention to rebuilding the economy, to restore and repair the damage caused by the global financial crisis and the supply chain disruptions that were the direct consequence of the pandemic. The economic restoration efforts were significantly impacted by the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Despite the pandemic and despite the massive impact the war in Ukraine had on the world economy in general and Africa in particular, the NPP administration has managed to rebuild the Ghanaian economy and bring about sustainable change to the nation. This has been achieved through bold, decisive, and some very difficult but necessary decisions. Over the past 7 years, this government has inter alia restored macroeconomic stability, brought inflation down, growth up, interest rates down, and the exchange rate depreciation under control. It has ensured domestic production and supply of personal protective equipment for our health workers, reduced import duties by 50%, protected the deposits of over 4 million Ghanaians by saving the banking system from collapse. A leader is not lauded for the disasters that were avoided, but the Akufo-Addo-led administration has successfully managed some of the most challenging times in living memory. And while there is no reward for a crisis avoided, we can be sure that had this administration not been in place, our country would be much worse off today. The NPP knows how to steer the country through challenging times and rebound the economy. Ghana's economy is safe in our hands. A vote for Bawumia is a vote for bold solutions for Ghana's economy and the only way to ensure prosperity and growth for our dear country, Ghana. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
NPP has embarked on several community-based programs to protect our environment. The NPP initiated a large-scale tree planting campaign dubbed Green Ghana to combat deforestation and restore green spaces across the country. Schools, communities, and individuals participated in planting trees to combat deforestation and promote green spaces. Over 70 million trees have been planted under this initiative. Safety in our communities is a priority. We've strengthened security measures to protect our borders and citizens. The security forces have been retooled with equipment, and the police have benefited from investment in housing. We are committed to a safe, prosperous future for generations to come. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Let's make welcome the Honorable Samuel Abujidapo.
Gonjaland alama, Kagbanya lama, Mpe biara metro benki kega, Kabre, Jebotibo Party, Kiyile na, Ense Savannah region, Ense Ghana Bikike, Anyebe benki kega. Mr. President, incoming First Lady, incoming Vice President, Mr. Chairman, thank you for your outstanding leadership. This 2024 NPP Manifesto evidently, is an action plan to build on the enviable record of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to create hundreds, thousands, and millions of jobs for the Ghanaian youth and bring the much-needed development to our people. Let me, very briefly, highlight some of the remarkable achievements which, God willing, the incoming President of the Republic, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, will leverage to unleash prosperity for the Ghanaian people. Firstly, by dint of hard work and innovative policies, we have overtaken South Africa as the leading producer of gold on the continent and the sixth in the world. We have revamped the dormant Bibiani and Obuasi mines, and exports receipts from gold alone in the first half of this year has crossed $5 billion United States dollars. Our policies have attracted new investments into the country, with 3 new gold mines under construction by Newmont in the Hafo region, Kaduna Namdini in the Upper East region, and Azuma Resources in the Upper West region, which will consolidate our position as the leading producer of gold in Africa. Even more important for us is that these investments have created scores of jobs for the youth, and more high-paying jobs will become available when these mines start operation. And with our value addition, local content and local policy, including the construction of refineries, mandatory listing on the Ghana Stock Exchange, and the reservation of jobs and the provision of some 50 goods and services for the Ghanaian private sector, the people of Ghana are benefiting directly from this new, enhanced, indigenous mining industry. Through our enhanced regulation of the small-scale mining sector and the ramping up of community mining schemes, even while we acknowledge that we still have a long way to go, this sector is largely, without a shred of doubt, more sanitized than we met it in 2016. And the reduction of withholding tax on unprocessed gold in this sector from 3% to 1.5% has led to over 6,000% increment in gold exports from the small-scale mining sector alone. Through the domestic gold purchase program, Ghana's gold reserves have increased from 8 tons since independence to 17 tons in just 5 years. And the Gold for Oil program has contributed to stabilizing the prices of petrol at the pump. President Bawumia, with this manifesto, will establish the Novel Minerals Development Bank. It will be jobs, jobs, jobs for the Ghanaian people. Large and small-scale mining will flourish, thereby creating jobs for the teeming youth of our country. Secondly, through our policies in the forestry sector, Ghana has become a global leader in forest management and nature-based climate action. Green Ghana alone has resulted in the planting of 52 million trees in just 4 years. Between 2017 and 2023 alone, some 721,000 hectares of forests have been cultivated, 5 times more than the 157,300 hectares cultivated in the whopping 53 years between 1963 and 2016. We are protecting our environment indeed. And we are digitizing the records of the Lands Commission to ensure effective and efficient land service delivery. And thirdly, we have kept a well-equipped armed forces and secured our borders for the past 8 years. The Akufo-Addo government has settled 13 million United States dollars arrears owed to peacekeeping personnel and increased their allowances from $30 to 35 United States dollars per soldier per day. Phase 1 and 2 of the Barras Regenerative Project, the transformation agenda of the military housing project for the Ghana Armed Forces, the 583 housing units constructed to support the accommodation needs of security services personnel of our country, the 933 vehicles, the 4,202 motorbikes, and the 3 helicopters provided to the Ghana Police Service, aside increasing the number of personnel by almost 40%, are just a few of the interventions made to secure our safety and security through our gallant men and women in uniform. In these 2024 elections, we, the youth, have a clear choice to make, like never before in past elections. A choice between 8 years of tangible and impactful achievement against 8 years of broken promises, doomsday, and an era of unemployment association of Ghana. A choice between this well-thought-through 2024 NPP Manifesto, fashioned to expand opportunities for Ghana's private sector and create jobs for the young people of our country, and one which has been tried, tested, and failed woefully. Total failure it was. And above all, a choice between a smart, hard-working, youthful, and problem-solving leader of enormous personal integrity who will work for you day and night, and those who have been tried, failed, and are desperately attempting to recycle themselves. Never again. Let us therefore, young men and women, from Laura to Sekendi, from Hohoi to Asante Mampong, from Saboba to Kintampo, and of course, from my beloved constituency of Damango, rally behind Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh and the new Patriotic Party, a game changer for the youth of Ghana. And so, my friends, fellow young Ghanaians, in all humility and modesty, I say to you today that this 2024 NPP Manifesto will be strictly and sacredly implemented to the fullest by our outstanding and visionary leader, and by the grace of Almighty God, the next president of our republic, the man with bold solutions for the future, His Excellency, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. A vote for DMB, a vote for DMB, and NAPO is a vote for the youth. A vote for DMB and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh is a vote for jobs. A vote for DMB and a vote for NAPO is a vote for bold solutions for the future. Fellow patriots, I am the 10th speaker and the final speaker. And therefore, on this auspicious note, let me introduce to you the spectacular legacy of the outstanding president of our country, the president of the movement, the president who has built Ghana to this point, the president of compassion, the president, the fatherly president, and the president of our country, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And it is my honor, to introduce to you the legacy documentary titled, and I quote, "A Strong Legacy to Build On," end quote. Enjoy it. We are moving forward. We are firing forward. We are moving from north to east to west to south, and the new Patriotic Party is marching on to victory to make Bawumia the next president of this republic of ours. Thank you.
Abusia Yura Samuel Abujinapo, our known lands and natural resources or no ena ɔyɛ minister ɛna wakasa ne yɛnkotie ɔmo documentaries.
The strategic investments by the NPP government have touched every corner of Ghana. Since January 2017, under the visionary leadership of President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ghana has embarked on a transformative journey guided by a commitment, progress, people development, and prosperity. Join us as we delve into the story of this remarkable journey. Education is the foundation of any thriving society, and the new patriotic party, the NPP government, recognizes that the future of Ghana rests in the hands of its youth. Since 2017, the government has undertaken bold and visionary steps to reshape the educational landscape of our nation, ensuring that every child, regardless of background, has the opportunity to succeed. The free senior high school SHS policy stands as a testament to this commitment. The establishment of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics STEM schools across the country is preparing our youth for the challenges and opportunities of the 21st century. Technical and vocational skills training TVET centers have been revitalized, ensuring that those with talent in technical fields have the tools they need to excel. Over 2,400 students are currently enrolled in STEM programs. Healthcare and infrastructure are the lifelines of any nation. This groundbreaking initiative aims to construct 111 new hospitals across the country. The government's investment in over 300 ambulances distributed nationwide has revolutionized emergency healthcare. Under the NPP government, road construction and rehabilitation have reached unprecedented levels. Major highways, bridges, and feeder roads are being upgraded and expanded, ensuring that every corner of Ghana is connected. Railways are experiencing a revival, with significant investment aimed at restoring and expanding the rail network. Airports, too, have seen significant upgrades, positioning Ghana as a key hub in West Africa. The Planting for Food and Jobs initiative has been at the forefront of this agricultural revolution. The groundbreaking program has provided farmers across the nation with access to high-quality seeds, fertilizers, and modern farming techniques. The impact is clear. Over 1.9 million farmers have directly benefited from the Planting for Food and Jobs initiatives, leading to a 45% reduction in rice imports as local production continues to grow. The government has invested heavily in expanding and retooling our security agencies, ensuring that they are well equipped to protect our nation from both internal and external threats. Through innovative policies and bold solutions, the government is ensuring that our natural resources are protected. The transition to renewable energy is a key pillar of this vision. Ghana is on track to achieve a 10% renewable energy mix by 2030. Social interventions are the cornerstone of an inclusive society, ensuring that no one is left behind, regardless of their circumstances. At the heart of these efforts, in the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty (LEAP program, a flagship social protection initiative that has been a beacon of support for many low-income families. Since its expansion under the NPP government, LEAP has reached over 330,000 households. The school feeding program is another critical intervention that has transformed the lives of children across Ghana by providing nutritious meals to over 3 million students in more than 9,000 schools. Affordable housing is another area where the NPP government has made significant strides, providing affordable, quality housing for low and middle-income families. As we look into Ghana's next chapter, the NPP government remains dedicated to expanding and enhancing these programs. Together, we are building a Ghana that is not just prosperous, but fair, inclusive, and caring.
There you have it. A manifesto developed with love, which is gearing to build on the legacy of a government that has passionately led the development of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long listening period, but it tells you there are a lot more to talk about as a government. At this juncture, we should all take note that the manifesto that is about to be unveiled is one that has been done based on wide consultations, talking to the Ghanaian people from across this country, from the north to the south, to the west and the east. The women along the shores and the coast of this country, our farmers in the cocoa farming area, our brothers and sisters in the mining area, our uncles and fathers in the business area inside Abosiokai, our lawyers and doctors have all been engaged. And this is a manifesto that is going to lead us into the next phase of Ghana's development. Let's listen to the chairman of the Manifesto Committee.
The NPP manifesto being unveiled today has gone through a meticulous process of engagement stirred by Dr. Bawumia's commitment to uphold the core values of the party. At the helm was the Manifesto Committee, whose chairman ensured that every discussion was infused with a blend of the party's ideology and the unique persona of the presidential candidate. Across the length and breadth of the country, different groups were engaged. Their inputs providing a careful balance that lays bare the foundation of a document that reflects a shared vision, but also resonates with the aspirations of the people. Dr. Bawumia himself sat in for his vision to be put to strict test and scrutiny. The chairman is thankful to all the various committees. This manifesto reflects the needs and aspirations of Ghanaians and is fueled by the vision and dynamism of Dr. Bawumia.
The manifesto is the social contract of the party, but in particular, the presidential candidate of the party, with the generality of the citizenry. The person who is leading the party, and of course you know that the party has its own ideology, private sector enterprise-led or free market enterprise party. He, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is an established economist. He represents a microcosm of the Ghanaian society. He belongs to the academia as well. For 16 years, he has been into politics. And together with his boss, they've traversed the length and breadth of this country. There's no place that he hasn't visited. And in that enterprise, he's met a cross-section of Ghanaians. So even though his own ideas have been shaped by his upbringing, his training, professional training, and his politics, he knows that he's not the repository of wisdom and knowledge. So when he became the flag bearer, he set out to engage a cross-section of Ghanaian society. He had put together a team to help him craft his manifesto. But walking around, engaging the citizens, he was with us. Wherever he went, he presented his own vision, and then asked the people that he had met, professionals, market women, artisans, farmers, policemen, lawyers, engineers, and so on. He met all of them. And then when he had spoken to them, he also asked them to speak to him. We listened and took out salient matters that they brought out to fertilize his own vision. And it is the combination of this that we have put together so that his own vision then will respond to the concerns, the needs of the Ghanaian society. That is what we have done. That is what the Manifesto Committee has done. I must express my gratitude to my compatriots in the Manifesto Committee, my Vice Chairman, the Honorable Kojo Opon-Nkrumah, the Secretariat staff led by Yvonne Hughes, and the various committees that we had to deal with, representing the various sectors, energy, education, health, infrastructure, all of them. And I would say that together we fashioned a document that the people of this country will be proud of. And on behalf of the committee, let me also express our profound gratitude to the Vice President, His Excellency, the presidential candidate of the party, for the opportunity that he's given to us to assist him in crystallizing his own vision. We thank him so much, and we believe that Ghanaians will not be disappointed, and that when he's voted for, Ghanaians will be well pleased in his vision.
Please, let's be outstanding and acknowledge the chairman of the Manifesto Committee for the good work they have done. For the good work.
Abusia, into the match I waited for no. Yentia, Yenina, Yawaha, Ye train no, Yuduho. Nia Yenina, Ye train, Duho. Zana Mechanic in Paluta, a few in the cocoa season. NPP airborne in your say, Midini na be asked that said that Korea so NDC for so on program as you. Sound so ena won we are no one sabo we see fear ni bi. Oh. Enko yi mama area enko yi ni nyina nso achi nyina no mente ase o. Die na omo pa che se enko yi no. Is it the amamu na omo a lead no na enko yi na what exactly does it mean? Mr. We a party communicator, Mr. I know I share or comment box no as you say YouTube now hear me hi Ghana News TV so and as a Facebook and so now hear me hi Ghana News. Say GH News TV and so now hear Facebook I mo akwa ba so na GH Tube and na o hwɛ yɛn GH Tube TV e wo Facebook I honso ye mo akwa ba. Afei nya ye nyina ya twɛn akyɛ no emre no awiedu the NPP 2024 Manifesto Eduho, emre busia. Omienko na yenkotie na yenhwe. Ensem no mesre wa obi ampe ne pen ne paper no jot points ne down because we na yegina so na Ghana for mo de beto aba.
This is a manifesto launch. We are going to soak in a lot of messages, a lot of information, and a lot of data. But we are getting right there to that point. At this juncture, please stay with us and follow this very short video as we usher in a very, very important personality. The video, please.
In the heart of Ghana.
The running mates of the new Patriotic Party, let's put our hands together for the incoming Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, a.k.a. Napo, the People's Man, the Member of Parliament for the good people of Messiah South. Please, put your hands together. Let it be resounding. Make a lot more noise. Make a lot more noise. The man of the moment, Your Excellency.
Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, our no NIA NPP running mate.
Excellency, the President Nana Akufo-Addo. His Excellency, the Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The Second Lady of the Republic, Hajia Samira Bawumia. The National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, and all patriots gathered here this evening. I hope I can stand on existing protocols. I'm here briefly to link what we have done and give you a foretaste of what is to come. A link between the last of the titans, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, and the future generation led by Dr. Bawumia. I hope this heroic task I'll be able to do. In 2011, around 2 a.m., I was woken up by the security guards of His Excellency the President Nana Akufo-Addo, way back in Bolga. When I went to see him, he was alone in the canteen of that famous hotel. We sat down to talk, obviously woken from sleep. And he said some profound things to me that evening. He said, Napo, Matthew Prempeh,
This party, you are the next generation. I'm going to give you some advice, pieces of advice this evening, and I hope you can stick to it. What were the advice or the pieces of advice? He said, my whole aim is to make sure when we get into government, we succeed ourselves. And I can only leave the party to one of three people. He proceeded to mention who he felt comfortable in 2011 to leave the party when he exits office. He's our second presidential candidate who is offering 8 years of competent leadership. 8 years of delivery. I can say, without any converting, that 2 of the 3 are representing and coming after him. That is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and my good self, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Leadership is born and made. His Excellency Ronaldo Danko Akufo-Addo, who himself was the man of the moment in 2007, and who himself we have listened to his crowning achievements, today is about leaving us. But he is ensuring that we succeed ourselves in breaking the 8 with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Since my nomination as the vice presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, I've spent a considerable time in Western region. I believe, apart from our mother regions, Ashanti and Eastern, the region that is akin to making the NPP the national governing party forever is the Western region. I've spent considerable time here. I've been through Amenfi, Wasa. I've been through Diskov. I've gone to Jura. I've gone to Nzema. I've gone to Ahanta. I've been to Esekado, meeting chiefs and leaders in all these communities. And I'm overwhelmed by the love and warmth of the people of this region. I've been everywhere with the chairman of the party and the regional minister of the region. And I can only say, thank you for the good work you do on behalf of NPP. Patriots, we have a general election to win. We have a general election to win. And this general election, we will win. With God, it is possible. This is a call to duty. This is a call to duty. And today's manifesto launch is the show of our contest of ideas and policies that is going to serve as a guiding light for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. When, by God's inshallah, 7th January, when he assumes office. He promises us that he needs no honeymoon. And from 7th January, he's going to start working for and the people of Ghana. The NPP which he represents, which he leads, and when he says to lead is to solve, has a record of delivery. In 2016 and 2020, the NPP delivered on its manifesto. I do recall His Excellency Dr. Bawumia calling me to come and account for what we are doing and what so far we have done in education. That led some of us to think deep. Mr. President, your work has been shown that you are a man Osiadeyo Oka Oye. Based upon the work that you have done, I'm sure Ghanaians are going to give us the mandate to continue from where we are. Mr. President, what you did in education has not been even demonstrated here. In 2016, it was a contest of ideas. When you talked about free SHS and free TVET, you didn't stop there. From early childhood care and new nurseries you developed. You made sure that in the era of IT, every school gets a school laboratory, and it is in progress. You made sure every teacher gets a laptop for IT, and it is in progress. And you made sure every student in secondary gets a laptop, and it's in progress. Mr. President, when you assumed office in the year 2017, 40,000 Ghanaian students had passed their WASI exams but could not get their results because they couldn't pay examination fees. 40,000 Ghanaians at BEC and WASI could not get access to their results because they couldn't pay examination fees, not even school fees. Before you came into office, Mr. President, for every 100 Ghanaian students that qualified to go to senior high school, 35 could not go because they couldn't afford it. 35. For the 65 that went into secondary school, Mr. President, by the time of WASI, another 30 had dropped out. And that is why it was only 800 students in school when you came up. Mr. President, even not all that 800 would have qualified or been able to stay through 3 years. I can assure you, the people of Ghana will forever remember you, that as we speak, every child that goes to secondary school leaves secondary school with the best results ever. The most profound thing, Mr. President, the most profound thing that you did in education, when the naysayers said it couldn't be possible, you made it possible. When the naysayers said you were diluting education, you were lowering standard, Mr. President, the first batch of free SHS stayed home 5 months because of COVID. And when they came back to school and they sat for their WASI, the best results ever Ghana has had. 68% of all A18, aggregate A1, 8 subjects happened for that group. 68%, the whole of West Africa. Ghana got 68% of A1s, 8 subjects. Not only that, we for the first time passed all 4 core subjects. That had never happened, Mr. President. Not only that, the best 3 students that ever happened came from your country, Ghana. That is leadership. That is delivery. That is leadership. Mr. President, we moved from education to energy under your watch. And we said, no longer will Ghana have doomsor. In fact, by 2017, when you got into office, it had been 5 years of doom, 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 doom. It was not doomsor. It was 5 years of doom. In fact, a former president said he will watch how we solve the doom problem. Not only have we kept the light on, Mr. President, even under trying times, the light has been on. Mr. President, I can say that the average electricity prices now is cheaper, dollar by dollar, from between 2017 and now. You have not only exhibited competence, you have exhibited leadership par excellence, Mr. President. I do know that right beside you was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. If you set the vision, he set the mission. If you would ensure delivery, he made sure your government ticked. No wonder you've pulled all stops to let him succeed. And surely God will bless your effort, Mr. President. I am a strong believer, Mr. President, after listening to your record, personally, I'm a strong believer in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I've worked closely with him than many more would ever know. I believe in his ability and his knowledge, and surely he's the man of the moment. I, Masyopo Kupempe, I am committed to serving him loyally, to ensuring his vision is translated to a mission and an action purpose for myself. I know his vision is for a brighter, better, business-friendly country called Ghana. And I pledge to even work harder to support this vision. There is so much we can do, patriots, together if we pull all our hearts and minds together towards that common goal, that common shared purpose of victory 2024 December. Mr. President, nothing would make you happier. No legacy would ever pass the fact that on 7th January, your sword will be handed over to your Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You've given the next generation ample time to study and to work and to serve. It is our time to deliver. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a man of vision. He's a man on a mission. He is humble, but he's firm. He's affable. He is respectful. He's honest, and he's loyal. He is a problem solver and a very hard worker, a man of integrity and a go-getter. He is destined to take Ghana to the next level. Before I take my seat, His Excellency the President, let me say this, and I'll say it again. I know Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. He is not corrupt. And will not be corrupted. In his public life, Mr. President, he has never been accused of corruption. And in his public life, he has never been investigated for corruption. I am sure and certain that you are giving an honorable man to continue where you left off. No matter what the naysayers say, Mr. President, he is not corrupt. He has never been accused of corruption. And he has never been investigated for corruption. And he will never be corrupt. For those who have skeletons in their cupboard, and think the election is far gone for them, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will win the 7th December general election and presidential election. We Kukudites will fight from room to room, house to house, village to village, community to community, that never again will we have doom so. Never again will there be petrol queues. Never again will money be the determinant of how much education level you can achieve. And surely the day of our accountability is coming straight to some of them who have skeletons in their cupboard. I will promise that we will work and deliver a better Ghana for your legacy purposes. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Matthew Sampa, it's not a year dunku. Chicha Modu Anusia say, oh, Yanko.
Awusia yera Matthew Opoku Prempe Doctor wono ena Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oye NPP flag bearer and running mate ena wodi nanu disem atudwana ene de wanto bombu bia ene de straightforward ene de wakasa yie papa wo hwese ne yera Justin Frimpong Kobia emranim ni se ne obam no se ne mpanifo no bia man we yina na otimi say akoye pa yentie maame dan na asam onim say NPP enwom aya na omta bobo ne de ono ana ya na weye momo olanche enwom we enche ekra yenkoni engotie no ene ne performance hi Ghana News TV so medina na seva hanu bobo
Yehio Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Yehio Nimpieni akukodro Awu brasiani nkabomunti Omoy Ghana frofrewo Dr. Yehia Yehio, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Yewo, Wunukradiani Wadoyanti, Wunyamisro, and the Wumabrotia, Enyankanyina, Fra, Dotkei, Yehia, Auradenti Yababreki, Etino, NPP Babreki, Etinoa. Sauradi kwa fa David Frisra so deliver Israel so yinidia Auradi matimia you are be free warwale with God all things are possible. This is Sauradi kwa fa David Frisra so mani bekum glory atidia Auradi matimia you are be free warwale doctor with God all things are possible. It is possible. Yes, it is possible. With God, my God, all things are possible. It is possible. With God, it is possible. My God, you are God. All things are possible. I saw David said, we are Fra. Goriati ya wachina waniwe. Wakufiti ni mafrasi. Eti David won chumi. Na David kachira wa hini said, Papa urade de leba shaminsa. Urade di Goriati momotuni eba shaminsa. Na so kan say, Ko na urade ebe diwachi. Another Neba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ensro na me asafo urade makame wontam se sedi mesusuo no sara na bebam na sedi mabɔ mitiri no sara na ebegina yade na yana neba na ubeden kunim wonni nkuguo tabiarada yeah. Oh, Doctor, Yehio, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Yehio, Nimtiani Akukodro, Ahu Brasiani Nkabomunti, Gana Mabrunina, Franfrawo, Dr. Yehio, Dr. Dignitary. Yehio, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Yewo, Wunukradiani Wadoyanti, Wunyamisro, and Wumabrohunutia, Agrafonyina, Frafrawo, Dr. Yehio, Yananama Yufufonina, Yanianimu Gramofonina. Yababanamasofunyina frafrawo Doctor Yehia. Yeah. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is possible. Mabawudi na mafirawo Nibei yakukuoduro Shebe kumane nifa Wudia Kukwa wanimuai Missy men babae Mina me bawa chiri domwe Sani amidi mosa chinwo Sana Medi wachida Mama wudi na mafira wawe Me bado funya kukuoduro Shebe kumane nifa Udia Kukwa wanimuai Missy men babae Mina me bawa chiri domwe Sani amidi Joshua chinwo Mina, mi bawa chiri damwe Sani amini Joshua chino Sana
Abusia Evangelist Dinah Asamoah slaying for Christ and wabe performing on. The new patriotic party Abusia Sabre make us say no idea omo 2024 manifesto womo epaho and tuma e Takoradi.
The next chapter, and at its helm stands Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a leader of vision who embodies the fusion of heritage and progress.
Na manifesto na omo launch no ase e na ye wosi sie ya ye de live feeds every ho ebremo no. Na me kai wo se ha Ghana News TV eso medin ene na na se 500 bobo. And any day di kan awhwe ya mesre wa abomode an share video na subscribe. Na enche bia the man of the moment, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, who is the flag bearer of the new patriotic party, will mount the podium, will mount the stage, and then declare what he has for the good people of Ghana. It has been speeches upon speeches, youth na kasa, Prince David Osea or Sinicheni Wababe Kasa, Wacheni Ntia ani here say Ghana for Betuaba, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Emma and I'm Sukra Moche Muse, and I'm Dr. Bawumia the Romanti, and I'm CCA video ya over here with me across the globe. Or no, and Dr. Digital, so I know, or can see near a year possible. Indeed, if you are voting for His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, you are voting for a positive change. You are voting for the progress of Ghana. You are voting for every good thing that is supposed to happen to the country. Enti Abusia Enchebia Nona, the man of the moment, wa Mountain Stadium, a podium stage, you know. Na wabe enliste I enumerate I elaborate at church here say oh my Ghana system afi abato aye beto no empowering ni hu be here say was say yetoma no just about technology any and so adi hu omwo edema oh my
during that bustling
Abusia ma yenta muchuku high Ghana News TV so na ANS Trading Agency asomasene na obo mi chidom no na ye live broadcast ifi Takoradi GSTS Ghana School ede ebrewe every na chese yedawase se wenya daje na ohwe yenkonko tie.
Beyond economics and innovation, Dr. Bawumia feels Ghana's pulse. He listens, truly listens to the people. Their needs, struggles and dreams drive him. He's not distant. He is deeply connected, advocating tirelessly for their well-being. As the sun sets on Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stands.
Abusia guswa ehwe me ewo Ghana News TV so na mama akwa babio. Yeguswa ewo ha nia free ye feed a free hono network no tone pack account in Westro ayana odi achen high Ghana News TV so idie na ye no na tusa anamon ye no na ko sa okwan Abusia nti emeka say ni de aduru ebre na wiedu edon na duru ho ebre na wiedu edon na duru ho ebre na wiedu edon na di ho ebre no awiedu edon no na edu ho no Ghana mampani abide chire asisi on flag bearer demand the new patriotic party His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na nemre asoa obe enumerate enlist ni neoma opese oyede boa oman Ghana no Ghana News TV so abusuam yenko na yenkonkotie yera His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Ghana is ready to listen to him. The party is ready to listen to him. All my followers, my subscribers, follow me. Ghana News Series. So muna so ayakradwa. Almost 8 years. I was in higher Ghana News Series. So me din Nana se fine bobo. Next reading agency. And I say asane. I did sa video bro. Yemkoti His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
Thank you very, very much. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, former President of the Republic, John Agyekum Kufuor, I know he's watching from home. Second Lady, Samira, my beautiful Samira. National Chairman, Stephen Ayusu in team, my running mate and incoming Vice President, inshallah, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Chief of Staff, Akosia Frimaus Helpari, the General Secretary, famous Justin Kodia, Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, of course not forgetting the Majority Leader of Parliament, our parliamentary candidates, our MMDCs, Chairman of the Council of Elders, the National, Regional, Constituency and Polling Station Executives, the media, ladies and gentlemen, I extend a warm welcome to you all. I stand here filled with a lot of emotion, humility, and nostalgia. 16 years ago, right here in this beautiful city of Sekondi Takoradi, I was outdoored to the good people of Ghana as the running mate to the visionary leader, then flag bearer and leader of the new patriotic party, His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Today, I am privileged to return to Takoradi, this time against all odds, as the presidential candidate of the new patriotic party to launch the 2024 Manifesto of the party. With God, it is possible. In exactly 111 days from today, over 18 million Ghanaians will have the opportunity to decide on a new leader and parliamentarians to govern the affairs of state over the next 4 years. Fellow Kukrodites, the race is on, and I know, and you know, and they know that the momentum is on our side. I have witnessed firsthand the enthusiasm, commitment, and determination of the rank and file of our party, the great new patriotic party, to break the eight and usher in life-transforming ideas that will deliver broad-based prosperity to all Ghanaians. From my possibilities tour, I came across hope, expectations, and the belief that it is possible to transform Ghana and create a sense of pride in the Ghanaian. Our tradition, the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition, has not only been the vanguard of the rule of law and governance, but also pace setters and drivers of the life-changing policies and interventions. Let me first thank Honorable Oseche Mensah Bonsu, the chair of the Manifesto Committee, the co-chairs, and all members of the Manifesto team for putting together this wonderful document. I am very grateful for their dedication. Let me also thank the earlier presenters for highlighting the major achievements of our government under the leadership of President Nana Akufo-Addo. We have taken time to highlight these achievements because track record is a significant predictor of credibility and the potential to do more. We have catalogued them because in the NPP, we view these as our obligation to the people from whom we draw our mandate. We have enumerated them precisely because they communicate our ability to respond to the numerous needs of different sections of our society. Indeed, we have listed them to show we remain committed to fulfilling the social contract we have with the good people of Ghana. Above all, the exercise we have undertaken confirms that hundreds of pledges that have been made to the Ghanaian people, and broadly they have been kept, and given the opportunity, more impactful and forward-looking interventions will be implemented to move Ghana to the next level of the development journey, a journey that will build on our successes to open opportunities for all. We promise to change. We promise change, and we have made significant progress. Mr. President, history will be kind to you, and you shall be remembered for your unprecedented achievements and the millions of lives you have touched. We are eternally grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, if there was any doubt, to believe it is crystal clear from the data-backed account we have given that our overall performance and track record are superior to that of my opponent and his party in virtually every sector. Virtually every sector we are superior. But I believe, as a former president and a proud student of history, he knows that. And that is one part of the reason why he is avoiding a debate. The other part, of course, is about the courage and the confidence to put what he intends to do differently this time around with the power he seeks, side by side to the vision I have for Ghana and the clear roadmap to getting the work done. That is the choice we are presenting to you, the Ghanaian voter, on December 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, notwithstanding our superior performance, there remains the fact that between 2020 and 2022, we experienced severe challenges triggered by the pandemic, which brought the world and our country to a thundering halt. The world experienced the greatest economic depression since the 1930s, with most countries recording negative GDP growth. Supply chain disruptions and the rising price of oil resulted in major increases in the prices of fuel, freight, and food across the globe. Indeed, Ghanaians were hit very hard by rising food prices, increased exchange rate depreciation, rising fuel prices, and rising transport fares. Our debt became unsustainable and had to be restructured. Bondholders saw a sharp decline in their net worth following the painful yet unavoidable debt restructuring program. We faced very, very challenging times, but with calm leadership and the support and understanding of the good people of Ghana, we have weathered the storm, and the economy is firmly on the path of recovery, with increasing GDP growth and declining inflation. It is gratifying to note that our policy interventions have started yielding the desired macroeconomic results. Many economists and analysts have rightly stated that Ghana has turned the corner, but we know that for many families, the cost of living is still very high. The hardship is real, and we commit to doing more to relieve the difficulties Ghanaians are facing. We are equally committed to creating more job opportunities that will significantly reduce youth unemployment among the national population that has increased over 5 million in the last 8 years alone. We have created so far 2.3 million jobs, the most of any government in the Fourth Republic. But youth unemployment remains a major concern and that confronts us, and we are committed to doing even more. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, it is better to continue with a party that has created more jobs than any other in the Fourth Republic than go back to a party and a leader who, after 4 years of doom so, created more unemployment than any government in the Fourth Republic. Ghana needs bold solutions to deal with the challenges we face, and that is what I am offering in asking for the mandate of the Ghanaians. This manifesto that we are launching lays out our comprehensive plan to take Ghana to the next level of growth, prosperity, under a selfless leader with bold solutions for jobs and businesses. Ladies and gentlemen, my vision, as I have stated, is to create a tent big enough to accommodate every Ghanaian, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our different ethnic, political, and religious backgrounds, to channel our energies into building the kind of country that assures food sufficiency, safe, prosperous, and dignified future for all Ghanaians, to create sustainable jobs with meaningful pay for all, and for Ghana to participate fully in the fourth industrial revolution using systems and data. To realize this vision, we must collectively have a mindset of possibilities, not impossibilities. There is a critical failure of mindset that manifests itself in the absence of core values, patriotism, and principles within our society. We need to invigorate the can-do spirit of Ghanaians to believe that we can even do better than we have ever imagined if we put our minds to it. For example, students from Mamfi Girls and Prempeh College have won international robotic competitions against their peers in the US, Germany, South Korea, and so on. Recently, Dr. Angela Tabiri from Ashaiman was crowned the world's most interesting mathematician after a global competition with some of the best mathematicians in the world. The mindset of possibilities must be inculcated in our children from home and school. This is why we are going to introduce a growth mindset curriculum in our schools to help students build critical skills such as problem solving, risk-taking, opportunity spotting, and design thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, we have experienced a major economic crisis, and with your support, weathered the storm. But we are not yet where we want to be. It is therefore very important to protect and expand our rebounding economy, to attain and sustain macroeconomic stability with low inflation, low interest rates, exchange rate stability, and low budget deficits. Fiscal discipline and private sector empowerment will be the key to realizing our commitment to job and wealth creation. To sustainably reduce the budget deficit and interest rates, my government, inshallah, will enhance fiscal discipline through an independent Fiscal Responsibility Council enshrined in the Fiscal Responsibility Act. The Fiscal Responsibility Act will also be amended to add a fiscal rule that requires that budgeted expenditure in any year does not exceed 105% of the previous year's tax revenue. This will prevent the experience of budgetary expenditures based on optimistic revenue forecasts which do not materialize. Ladies and gentlemen, furthermore, my government will reduce the fiscal burden on government by empowering the private sector to do more. Fundamental to building any modern, prosperous society is ensuring that access to education and health is available to all, and that there is a safety net for the most vulnerable. Under the two-term administration of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government, I can say without any fear of contradiction that no past leader has done more to uplift the poor and the vulnerable in society than my boss. We put in place new ones and expanded existing social policies and programs for the masses across Ghana, like the free senior high school, free TVET, Agenda 111, one constituency, one ambulance, expanding school feeding, national health insurance care for childhood cancer, sickle cell patients, and kidney dialysis, and so on. I pledge to you that my government will protect and deepen all these programs that several millions of you depend on. From my interactions with the people, the three top major concerns of Ghanaians are the cost of living, jobs, and roads. The 2024 Manifesto of the new Patriotic Party prioritizes what you, the Ghanaian people, say are your priorities. The manifesto lays out a clear path of how we plan to solve these major problems, among others. That is why my government will make business and jobs our #1 priority. True to our philosophy, I believe the private sector has the capacity to provide jobs and create wealth for society. My administration will therefore incentivize and empower the private sector to do more in complementing government in the provision and management of many infrastructures and other public services. This can reduce government expenditure, increase efficiency and accountability, create competition, and improve maintenance. Yes, we have built more roads than any other government in the Fourth Republic, but we still have a lot to do. In the last 8 years, we have been deliberate in empowering Ghanaian contractors to undertake many major infrastructural projects that would otherwise have gone to foreign contractors. My policies will encourage the private sector to take greater responsibility in the provision and management of critical infrastructures, including building hostels, housing, and schools for government to rent or lease to own. The demand for roads construction is massive, and this has historically placed a huge burden on the budget. I will make it more attractive for the private sector to also finance construction, management, and maintenance of roads through PPP concessions. Also, I want to change our procurement culture drastically to tackle waste and corruption. My government will move towards leasing rather than outright purchase of goods such as vehicles, printing equipment, and so on. The private sector will have the responsibility for the maintenance of the equipment. With this approach, the budget can save very significant amounts in outright cash expenditure annually from various items across different ministries, departments, and agencies. The policy will energize the private sector to invest in their expansion and create many jobs. Enhancing the role of the private sector, along with fiscal and administrative decentralization, improving our systems and the way your institutions function will lead to greater efficiency, cutting waste, and ensuring value for money in procurement. The move towards the private sector provision of many public services would create the fiscal space of at least 3% of GDP annually. That is 30 billion Ghana cedis annually. This represents a major paradigm shift. Additionally, an efficient system of governance will require even fewer ministers. Therefore, I will have no more than 50 ministers. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to our tax system. To increase government tax revenue, we have to reform and refocus the Ghana Revenue Authority towards broadening the tax base. Estimates suggest revenues amounting to 13% of GDP, or some 150 billion Ghana cedis in 2023, are not collected because people are outside the tax net. Many individuals, businesses find our tax system cumbersome and confusing. We want a tax system that is easy to understand, easy to comply with, and easy to enforce, softer on the taxpayer, and that is not subject to so much discretion. The next NPP government will introduce a very simple, citizen-friendly, and business-friendly flat tax system. This will be the first change in our tax system since independence. No government has thought about changing the tax system, but it is the NPP party that is saying it is time for a change in the tax system. A flat tax system, and a flat tax will be of a percentage of income for individuals and businesses with appropriate exemption thresholds set to protect the poor. With the new tax regime, the tax return should be able to be completed in minutes. We will also simplify our complicated corporate tax system and VAT regime. We will reform the VAT tax regime by merging all levies into a single line item levy and treat the merged levy as part of input and output VAT to eliminate the cascading effect in the current regime. To start the new tax system on a clean slate, my government will provide a tax amnesty, that is a complete exemption from the payment of taxes and the waiving of associated interest and penalties up to a certain year to individuals and businesses for failures to file taxes in previous years, so that everyone will start afresh on a clean slate. In return, my government will expect the beneficiaries of this most significant gesture and such savings to be directly used in creating jobs. Our ultimate goal, ladies and gentlemen, is to move Ghana to a lower tax regime with broader coverage to stimulate greater economic activity and generate more revenue to the state. For this to succeed, tax digitalization will be implemented across all aspects of the tax administration. Everyone will be required to file tax, a very simple tax return, electronically through their mobile phone or a computer. There will be no manual or paper filing of taxes anymore. Faceless assessments will provide transparency and accountability. There will be no need under this new tax regime. There will be no need for GRA to send officers to sit in shops, to close shops. E-invoicing, as being implemented by GRA, will also be extended. I now come to support for business. Ladies and gentlemen, my government will be for business because, true to our philosophy, I believe the business of government is to empower business to deliver for society. We will therefore support the growth of businesses by the following policies. We will incentivize Ghanaian startups in selected strategic sectors with investment tax credits for the first 3 years of their operations. A flat rate system of duties for all importers will be implemented, bringing predictability and stability on prices of imported goods. We will harmonize port charges to align the charges with the charges in competing regional ports, particularly Togo. duties in our ports will not be higher than the duties in Lomé, Togo. Ladies and gentlemen, very importantly, we will use the government's purchasing power to stimulate industrial expansion and business growth. This will help create jobs by rolling out a Buy Ghana First policy, under which all goods and services procured by the public sector will first be filled by goods and services produced locally. And we will back this by legislation. We will implement a shift in electricity tariffs to the electricity tariff structure to a regime in which commercial rates are either equal to or lower than residential rates, never higher, to power our industries and businesses. Ladies and gentlemen, we are also going to establish an SME bank to meet the special financing needs of small, medium, and small-scale medium enterprises, which will employ over 80% of Ghanaians. We will also complete the digitalization of land titling and registration to allow owners of landed properties to use their properties as collateral to raise capital for their business growth and expansion. We will create special economic zones in collaboration with the private sector at Ghana's major border towns such as Aflao, Paga, and Elubu to enhance economic activity, increase exports, reduce smuggling, and create jobs. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to the cost of living, reducing the cost of living. Another major priority of my government will be to reduce the cost of living. The world is facing what is commonly referred to as the global cost of living crisis. Even though the inflation has dropped by half this year, prices remain high. I want a Ghana where we can attain food security through the application of technology and irrigation to commercial large-scale farming. We will also promote the use of agricultural lime to reduce the acidity of our soils, enhance soil fertility, and get more yield from the application of fertilizers. Ghana has an abundance of limestone to do this. I will prioritize the construction of the Pualugu Dam by using the private sector financing to crowd in grant financing. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also ensure food security by stabilizing the prices of foods produced locally through financing and guarantees from the Development Bank Ghana and the Ghana Incentive-Based Risk-Sharing System for Agricultural Lending, also known as GESL. This will mainly involve upscaling the production of staple foods, investing in the preservation of staple foods, meat, poultry, and fish products, and establishing agricultural enclaves which will have irrigation, processing, and storage facilities in each region for crops or grains in which the regions have a comparative advantage. We will reduce the cost of transportation by promoting and supporting electric vehicles for public transportation. By the grace of God, I hope the first 100 buses that we will be introducing for public transportation will hopefully, inshallah, arrive before the end of December this year. We are also going to expand the Gold for Oil program to continue stabilizing the price of fuel. Stabilizing the price of spare parts through the flat rate duties for all importers policy, which will bring predictability and stability on prices of imported goods. Ladies and gentlemen, we are also going to make your driver's license valid for 10 years and extend the renewal period to 5 years. Under a housing for all policy, I will also have a major focus on the provision of public housing in the same manner that Singapore did. We will partner with the private sector to build large housing estates without the government having to borrow or spend. Also, the National Rental Assistance Scheme, which has worked so well with thousands of beneficiaries, will be enhanced to deal with the problem of the demands of rent advance of 2 years or more. We will also ensure a variety of accommodation types to meet different pockets and needs as follows. In social housing, we'll be including homeless shelters, overnight stay for the vulnerable, and expanded rental assistance schemes for low-income workers. In the area of affordable housing, we'll be including district housing projects through incentives to the private sector, real estate industry, as well as expanding the services of the revived State Housing Company and the Tema Development Corporation and the National Home Ownership Fund, and improving housing finance through an expansion of the mortgage lending market as well as rent-to-own schemes. Ladies and gentlemen, we will use a variety of ways to deliver access to the various types of accommodation. For example, social housing. We will provide public lands within our main cities to private developers, and in order to benefit, make it mandatory for them to set aside between 20 and 30% for low-income social housing units with subsidized rents. Significantly, ladies and gentlemen, improving the availability and affordability of power. We will do this by bringing on board 2,000 megawatts of solar power and incentivizing users by buying access to power they generate from their solar systems and paying with free electricity from the national grid when they need power through net metering. We will continue to make accessing services easier. For example, once you have a Ghana card, all public organizations will not be required to collect your basic data. They will have all that data. They don't need you to fill any forms because all of it is on your Ghana card. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to build a Ghana where we leverage technology, data, and systems for inclusive economic growth. I want to build a Ghana into a world-class digital economy. I want to build a Ghana where we apply digital technology, STEM, robotics, and artificial intelligence for the transformation of agriculture, healthcare, education, manufacturing, fintech, and public services delivery. As part of this process, it is my goal to eliminate the digital divide by achieving over 90% internet penetration within the first 4 years of office. We have already made very significant progress in this direction by increasing internet penetration from 34% in 2016 to some 70% by 2023. The task in the next 4 years is to move from 70% to over 90% as exists in the advanced countries. It is possible. I am determined to not let Ghana miss out on the fourth industrial revolution, as our continent did on the industrial revolution some centuries back. I want to see Ghana build the digital talent we require for the fourth industrial revolution. This will mean providing digital software skills to hundreds of thousands of youth. This, along with other priorities, will create jobs for the youth, including school dropouts. In collaboration with the private sector, we will train at least 1 million youth in IT skills, including software development, to provide job opportunities worldwide. Ladies and gentlemen, generally, there will be an enhanced focus on technical and vocational education. My government will also support the establishment of a national open university, Ghana, in collaboration with the private sector, and it will focus on ICT, TVET, and STEM. Ladies and gentlemen, to prepare our children for the fourth industrial revolution, I will enhance the positioning of the educational system towards STEM, robotics, artificial intelligence, and vocational skills to cope with the demands of the fourth industrial revolution and job creation. My government will make coding and robotics standard in senior high school. Furthermore, to become a digital hub in Africa, Ghana's telecoms industry needs more investment. The cost of data for the ordinary Ghanaian has become too expensive. It goes against the very ethos of our digitalization journey. We commit to working actively with industry players in setting clear policy guidelines that will remove any investor uncertainty and difficulties in business planning, including the expeditious allocation of spectrum, driven more by the goal of enhancing digital inclusion. In addition, we would be working with educational institutions, leading and global tech firms to establish a national robotics, engineering, and AI lab for research and training of young Ghanaians locally. We will also be providing venture capital funding and grant support for commercially viable tech projects by Ghanaian startups to drive innovation, foster high-tech entrepreneurship, create jobs, and support growth of Ghanaian high-tech businesses. We will also be providing live lab opportunities to Ghanaian tech startups under a matching program by purposely connecting them to matured large tech firms working on government tech projects to help startups test their ideas in real-world environments and to accelerate their product development cycle. We will also be working with the Bank of Ghana to significantly expand our regulatory sandbox to admit more fintechs as well as regional fintechs. This will position Ghana as a multi-regulatory, multi-jurisdictional sandbox for financial payments interoperability. We will also be establishing a fintech fund with a seed capital of $100 million US. That is about 1.5 billion Ghana cedis to attract additional private sector funding and to support Ghanaian startups, developing payments and financial services solutions, especially focused on region-wide explorable solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also be implementing a digital residency, that is e-residency, for businesses and individuals in tech firms to register and operate within Ghana. We are also going to be implementing a 5-year digital nomad visa and work permit to attract global tech talents to domicile and work from Ghana, appointing also, ladies and gentlemen, a digital ambassador whose role will be to develop new external markets for Ghanaian digital talents and products and facilitate the export of our digital services. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll also be implementing comprehensive data interoperability across government platforms to enhance transparency and streamline services. We will be pushing further Ghana's leadership, led by my boss, Ghana's leadership role in achieving cross-border mobile money interoperability among other payment systems within the AFCFTA to enhance buying and selling within Africa's 1.4 billion consumer market. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also be creating a marketplace to streamline public sector procurement. As a result of the increase in fiscal space from the tax and expenditure measures we are going to undertake, we will be in a position to enhance the digital economy by abolishing the e-levy as well as taxes on mobile phones. We are also going to ensure in this digital economy that we are building that the Ghana card will not be required, that for any person who holds a Ghana card, you will not be required to fill a form to get a passport. You will just be required to pay your fee because all the information is on the Ghana card. Ladies and gentlemen, working with industry players, we intend to make Ghana a world-class digital economy and a digital hub of Africa. I now come to our natural resources. Ladies and gentlemen, as president, the next NPP government will usher Ghana into a golden age for the maximization of the benefits of our natural resources like gold, lithium, bauxite, and so on. The key to doing this is value addition and Ghanaian ownership. As we have started with lithium, we need a new paradigm in the natural resource contracts that sees more of the benefit accruing to Ghana. Some of the key policies that we will implement to maximize our benefits from our natural resources include formalizing and regularizing and regulating environmentally sustainable small-scale mining. Our goal would be to help grow the small-scale mining companies into large-scale mining companies with the capacity to building and assisting them to access financing to acquire equipment. In line with this, we will license all miners doing responsible mining. District mining committees, including our chiefs, will provide initial temporary licenses to the miners. Every Ghanaian in small-scale mining will register under the Ghana Small-Scale Miners Association with their Ghana card. We will, in collaboration with the large mining companies, convert abandoned shafts into community mining schemes. We will also open new community mining schemes, and district mining communities would be responsible for reclamation and replanting. We will also set up state-of-the-art common user gold processing units in mining districts in collaboration with the private sector. We will also conduct an audit of all concessions with various licenses and new applications. This will allow government to know licenses that have expired and non-compliance with the existing license conditions are in non-compliance. My government will establish, in collaboration with the private sector, a minerals development bank to support the mining industry. My government will also reduce the minerals export tax to 1% to discourage smuggling and encourage more production. We will establish, through the private sector, a London Bullion Market Association certified gold refinery in Ghana within the next 4 years. Following the establishment of this refinery, all the responsibly mined gold in Ghana produced by the small-scale sector will be sold either to the central bank, PMMC, or MIF. We will make available proven reserves data from the Geological Survey Authority to small-scale miners to help deal with the associated problem of trial and error digging for gold, which destroys our environment. Once the data is available, the small-scale miners will know exactly where the gold is, and so they don't have to do trial and error. They'll go directly to where the gold is, and the environment will not be destroyed. We will also adequately resource the Geological Survey Authority to undertake the mapping exercise. We will also scale up the use of mercury-free gold catcher machine technology, which is less damaging to our environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to an important subject matter of stabilizing our currency. Ladies and gentlemen, recognizing the need to transform the structures of the Ghanaian economy from merely being an exporter of raw materials, an importer of finished products, to producing what we consume and adding value to our raw materials and farm produce. The Akufo-Addo-led government set out in 2017 to find solutions by introducing transformational policies such as one district, one factory. While industrialization remains the long-term solution to macroeconomic stability and shared prosperity for Ghanaians, the vulnerabilities in the structure of the Ghanaian economy remain and were heavily exposed by the global crisis of 2020 to 2022. The crisis hit us really hard, but you may wonder why, unlike previous times when the city faced severe pressure, this time around we have never experienced queues at our fuel stations or dumso as we did in 2015. Let me tell you a short story about that. I approached my boss when we had this crisis, as I saw our foreign exchange reserves continually dwindling. I approached my boss and suggested a novel way as a solution to the shortage of foreign exchange. I proposed that we leverage on gold to produce directly in exchange for the essential goods we import. He gave me the go-ahead to pilot the one critical import, petroleum products, the shortage of which would have completely derailed our economy. And that is what resulted in gold for oil. I am happy to say that the two policies that have helped rescue the economy from catastrophe in the recent crisis were the Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program, which I proposed, and the gold for oil program. The pilot, these two policies, the pilot has worked for a number of companies and has worked for the countries. Some companies which wanted to repatriate dividends and couldn't do so because of foreign exchange constraints have suddenly been able to do so because of the gold purchase program. We have thus found a solution in the midst of this crisis and bringing together the pilot of this gold for oil and gold purchase programs. We have thus, through this crisis, we have suddenly found a solution to the profit repatriation problem that many businesses had without destabilizing our local currency. This also brings major comfort to foreign investors operating in our countries. I believe from the success of the pilot scheme, we can confidently say that we have found a solution to the age-old foreign exchange problem that successive governments have struggled to contain and which invariably led to inflation and other macroeconomic challenges. My government will completely institutionalize what I will call the Gold for Forex program, even as we intensify efforts to transform the structure of the Ghanaian economy. Simply put, the domestic gold purchase program is a policy which allows the Bank of Ghana to boost our foreign exchange reserves by buying locally produced gold with cedis. Gold purchases from this program alone amounted to $5 billion in the last couple of years. With Ghana's unexplored gold reserves estimated at 5 billion ounces, with a market value of $10 trillion US, my government will ramp up the gold purchase program to cover all major forex demands. We will cover all major forex demands with the gold purchase program. Put simply, if, for example, a company wants dollars, we will take their cedis and we will buy gold and we will give them their foreign currency. The gold purchase program will therefore provide the anchor that our local currency has always lacked. Ladies and gentlemen, going forward, I want to build, with your support, I want to build a credit system for Ghana. In the advanced economies, workers are able to easily access credit to purchase items such as televisions, cars, mobile phones, and houses. They are able to do so because the credit system over there works, and it is supported by individualized credit scoring by the credit rating agencies. In the advanced countries, people are able to obtain mobile phones for free under a contract arrangement with their telephone companies. But people with the impossibility mindset don't understand that these things are possible. In Ghana, such a credit system is yet to develop, and therefore life is harder for our workers. It is our goal to make it easier and cheaper to access credit by leveraging our data and our systems, such as the Ghana card, the Ghana Post GPS, mobile money interoperability, Momo accounts, DVLA, GRA data, bank accounts, and so on, to build an efficient credit system and a mortgage market in Ghana underpinned by an individualized credit scoring system and the digitalization of land titling and transfer. We look forward to starting individualized credit scoring in Ghana this year, in 2024. And this will make it easier for Ghanaians to access credit at lower interest rates. My promise to you is that soon you in Ghana will no longer have to save before you are buying what you need. You can buy it on credit and pay small, 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 like they do in the advanced countries. In the area of public infrastructure, we will, to reiterate, partner the private sector to finance, build, and rent or lease to own to government public infrastructure, including schools, housing, water, and roads, as well as equipment. We will revive and resource, including modern equipment and state-of-the-art workshops, the Public Works Department, PWD, to be the primary government agency responsible for maintenance of public infrastructure across the country. We will fully implement and expand the District Road Improvement Program, under which the local governments have been supplied with equipment to help maintain roads in their districts. This District Road Improvement Project was the brainchild of the NPP government and not anybody else. We have brought it, and nobody should try to claim credit for it. Through partnerships with the private sector investors, we'll develop the railway network across the country based on the master plan with strategic focus on the western and eastern lines in the medium term. These two lines are of high economic importance and will be prioritized for development and completion under my government by the grace of God. The Eastern and Western railway lines. We will facilitate the establishment by the private sector of a maintenance, repair, and overhaul facility at the Tamale Airport to develop into an aviation cargo, horticultural cargo, and logistics hub. We will also commence the development of the much talked about by us in our last manifesto, the development of the Cape Coast Airport, for which funding has been secured under the Korean $2 billion facility, which we will serve both the central and the western regions. In collaboration with the private sector, we will also build an airport in the Upper East region. We will achieve, through our investment, universal access to electricity in our first term of a Bawumia government. And we will complete all the Agenda 111 hospitals to ensure every district gets a district hospital and all the regions get new regional hospitals. As a result, we will recruit more doctors, nurses, and other healthcare professionals with improved conditions of service, and will bring healthcare services to your doorstep by completing the digitalization of public healthcare institutions under the e-health project, under the Health Project, we have digitalized all the patient records in all teaching hospitals, all the regional hospitals, and all the district hospitals. So today, if you are referred from Wa to Kolebu, you don't need to bring a folder. You just bring your ID number, the doctor in Kolebu will enter your ID number, and all your records will be there for the doctor to see. We expect that by next year, we'll cover the remaining health centers and CHIPS compounds so that we have a comprehensive database. We will also scale up. Once we have done this, we are going to be scaling up telemedicine services and establishing, ladies and gentlemen, we are also going to be establishing 2 additional sites in addition to the existing 6 sites of drone delivery centers at Funsi in the Upper West region and at Kintampo. So we are establishing 2 more drone sites. And the establishment of these 2 sites will give us 100% coverage for drone delivery across all of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, we have established the National Electronic Pharmacy Platform. We have put together 2,456 pharmacies on one platform, which is working. So today, if your doctor prescribes you a medicine, you can go to the pharmacy platform, put in your medicational requirements. The platform will tell you which pharmacy near you has the medicine and what the prices are. We will make sure this platform is interoperable with all private and public facilities. We will also offer incentives to healthcare workers to be able to buy 1 vehicle each with an engine capacity of up to 1,800 cc. And we will also ensure compliance with the existing deprived area incentive package for health workers. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of affirmative action for women and girls, we will implement in full the Affirmative Action Act we recently passed. We will establish a Women's Trade Empowerment Fund, WOTEF, to support women-owned businesses. We will ensure gender parity in the award of government scholarships. And we will further improve the maternal health care program. We will pursue a Women in Diplomacy program for Ghanaian women to take more leadership roles in international organizations. And we will ensure that existing sexual harassment laws are strictly enforced. We'll also be enabling mothers to seamlessly enter the workforce by prioritizing, in partnership with the private sector, the establishment of daycare centers near workplaces, including marketplaces. We will enforce existing regulations on maternity leave governance as well. In the area of education, ladies and gentlemen, my government will increase the stock of student accommodation in our universities and other public tertiary institutions to address the housing deficit on our campuses and make them affordable. We will introduce a free tertiary scholarship for persons with disability to remove the financial barriers to pursuing their educational goals. On scholarships, we will integrate the scholarship databases across all the public sector institutions managing such schemes to ensure full visibility and transparency. We will expand eligibility for the student loan scheme to include all post-secondary students, including certificate and diploma programs. We will prioritize and direct a significant proportion of national scholarship schemes towards training and skills development in STEM as well as other needed skills in Ghana. We will implement in full the centralized application processing service, CAPS, for tertiary institutions. Under this, you will apply once and pay once. As I already said, we will establish a national open university. And for those who, after completion of their tertiary education, have secured jobs, they would be exempted from national service. They can go and start work immediately. We will protect and enhance free SHS and free TVET, which is truly transforming lives and changing life outcomes for millions of people. Since we started the free SHS and free TVET, enrollment has increased by 83%. We are building the foundation for a well-educated, prosperous society. With free SHS and TVET, we have achieved gender parity. More girls are getting secondary education, and the impact will be positive for society. We, as a result, will recruit more teachers at all levels with improved conditions of service. We will also continue to develop additional infrastructure for our educational institutions to meet the increased numbers. We will offer incentives also for teachers to buy one vehicle each with an engine capacity of up to 1,800 cc. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to good governance. In the area of good governance, we will, and I reiterate, we will reinstate the process of getting MMDCs elected through a universal adult suffrage to deepen decentralization and effective local governance. We will delink the creation of districts from constituencies to bring an end to the automatic increase in the size of parliament. We will institute an electoral area share of the common fund for assembly members to facilitate development at the electoral area levels. And we will engage Parliament and other stakeholders, including political parties, to review the 1992 Constitution to achieve effective national development. We'll provide value-based leadership predicated on values such as selflessness, excellence, ethics, justice, integrity, transparency, diligence, and accountability. In pursuit of values-based leadership and responsible citizenship, we'll formalize the relationship between the state, chiefs, faith-based organizations, and civil society organizations, and redefine and elevate their place and role in the national governance structure. We will formally designate faith-based organizations as development partners who are entitled to similar incentives. We will review Section 63 of the Chieftaincy Act to empower chiefs to strengthen local governance. And we will pay living allowances to paramount chiefs, divisional chiefs, and queen mothers. To encourage the registration of all lands and to avoid land disputes, all stool lands will be registered without an initial fee payment. Payment will only be made of the registration fee when the land is sold, and then we will get our fee. But initially, all chiefs can go ahead and register stool lands without paying a fee. Ladies and gentlemen, My government will also protect Ghanaian cultural and family values. Dealing with corruption is my next area of focus. Ladies and gentlemen, all governments have struggled with the canker of corruption in our society. People have been killed for corruption, and people have been jailed for corruption, but yet it persists. My view is that corruption operates in darkness, and we need to deal with it through openness and transparency, and through digitalization. Our approach so far has been to deal with corruption after it occurs. My approach to deal with is to deal with corruption before it occurs. Digitalization is the vehicle. The Ghana card has enabled us basically to eliminate ghost workers from the Controller and Accountant General payroll, also from the SNIT payroll and the National Service payroll. Using the Ghana card and the elimination of ghost workers in SNIT and the National Service Scheme, we have saved 800 million Ghana cedis in just these two institutions. One of the most potent weapons against corruption is transparency. Many corrupt activities are cash-based. Apart from the obvious benefits of moving in the direction of a cashless society, the literature does indicate that more electronic payments are used in transactions as opposed to cash. The more that is done, the more there is traceability, and therefore the less corruption. I would like to bring Ghana close to a cashless economy in the shortest possible time. So far, the Bank of Ghana has made a lot of progress in this direction by putting in place a lot of payment systems and infrastructure. These include mobile money interoperability, merchant interoperability, the universal QR code payment system, the GH-Link debit card, eSwitch, Ghana Pay. We have put in place the necessary infrastructure to go cashless as a country. Recently, the Bank of Ghana has completed a pilot of the digital version of the Ghana cedi in Sefwiwi also. This is known as a central bank digital currency, or the e-cedi. The e-cedi is designed to work online and offline and will be launched by the Bank of Ghana in due course. The e-cedi will be the ultimate weapon in our fight against corruption because it will provide transparency, reduce the risk of fraud, robbery, tax avoidance, and money laundering, since it will be easy to track the movement of money and identify suspicious activity. The e-cedi will quicken the pace of Ghana's move towards a cashless or a near cashless society. We will also, ladies and gentlemen, implement blockchain technology and smart contracts for secure data exchange and transparent government services. Employing a distributed ledger technology improves transparency and efficiency. This will make all government transactions permanently traceable and not subject to alteration. I want Ghana to be the first country in Africa and one of the few in the whole world to become an all-government blockchain government. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of care for the elderly, we will pass the An-Aging Act for the care and protection of the elderly. We will promote geriatric care training programs to address the growing need for elder care. We'll implement policies on the establishment of home care, nursing homes, and rehabilitation services, including assisted living and old age community living. We will create elder-specific social assistance schemes to cover those not currently covered by existing programs such as LEAP. Area of the environment, ladies and gentlemen, we will enhance the protection of our forests and biodiversity hotspots. We will restore our forests through a reforestation program by targeting 30,000 hectares of degraded areas for reforestation and plantation development annually, establishing 1,000 hectares of bamboo and rattan plantations annually for watershed protection and plantation development. We are also going to be providing tree seedlings and plantation suckers in a minimum of 1,000 communities to enhance national reforestation and plantation development programs. We will protect and preserve our water resources by vigorously protecting both surface and underground sources, by ensuring that the provisions of the water use regulations are adhered to. We'll protect transborder water sources, notably the Volta River, and we effectively manage all water basins in Ghana. With our mining policy, we believe that we are going to be able to deal with galamsey, and that will help us protect the environment. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of sports, the creative arts and tourism, we will use tax incentives, including a flat tax, to incentivize private sector investments in sports, tourism, and the creative arts. We'll implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to make visa acquisition fast and convenient for visitors. We will roll out a visa-free policy for all African nationals and all Caribbean nationals visiting Ghana. We will also establish a travel protocol in partnership. We will also, in partnership with the private sector, establish a streaming and digital management platform for Ghanaian content developers in the creative arts. We'll also establish a travel protocol service for the creative community to enable artists, performers, and other creatives honor international performances and shows. We will establish a sports development fund to develop sports infrastructure and talent development and grassroots sports programs, including the revival of Colts football and leagues across the country. Ladies and gentlemen, we will establish a Ghana School Sports Secretariat, which will be an agency under the ministry responsible for sports, in collaboration with other stakeholders such as the GES and sports federations. My government will seek school-level collaboration with international sports bodies like the NBA and the NFL to make Ghana a hub for these emerging sports in Africa, to create more opportunities for young people. We have already tried this with the NFL, the governing body for American football. We will, ladies and gentlemen, also upgrade the surfaces of our football pitches to meet the highest international standards. And so we will be seeing an upgrading of the stadia in Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, Tamale, and Esipong to make sure that they meet the highest international standards. My government will also implement an effective maintenance module for our sports facilities. We will continue the construction of astroturfs for every constituency to boost the development of our talents, including juvenile football. We have increased astroturfs from 3 that we inherited to over 150 in 2024. We are going to start an Operation Olympics Glory program by dedicating resources towards the preparation of our athletes and their readiness for the 2028 Olympics in Los Angeles, USA, including where necessary, targeting specific sports for medals. We will support the revival of the Premier League and clubs to improve commercial viability and create related jobs by directing policy through the National Lotteries Authority and the Gaming Commission to establish and fund a sports employment module to assist premier clubs fund operational expenses, including player remuneration. And also we will provide a bus to each Premier League club. And we will build 6 5,000-seater capacity stadia for the new regions, the 6 new regions, and we will build a standard stadium for Sunyani because of their love of football and the many clubs in Sunyani. We will promote school sports by establishing a Ghana School Sports Secretariat to create more opportunities for young people in sports and collaborate with international bodies, as I said, to make Ghana a hub for emerging sports. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of protecting our borders, we will not compromise on our efforts to ensure Ghanaians feel safe and are free to go about their daily lives. We will therefore continue to keep our borders protected, our communities and neighborhoods also safe. We will complete the 15 forward operating bases at our border frontiers of Ghana. This will allow the military to swiftly respond to any external hostilities and threats posed by terrorists in the sub-region. We will continue equipping Ghana's security services to build their capability in protecting the nation. And we will also focus on equipping the prison service as well as the fire service. We will deepen the cooperation of our neighboring states and the international community in the fight against violent extremism. We will recruit and deploy 20,000 more security personnel to enhance the visibility and strengthen the human resources of our security services. To make our neighborhoods safe, we are going to roll out 50,000 more anti-crime cameras, the CCTVs. And so far, we have rolled out about 11,000 CCTVs. But many districts and regions, many district capitals and regional capitals are not fully covered. So we ask national security to undertake an exercise to tell us what is needed so that we can see what is happening in every public street, in every regional capital and every district capital every day and every night. They came back and told us they needed 50,000 cameras, CCTVs, for us to be able to accomplish that directive. And my government will provide the 50,000 CCTV cameras so that we have complete visibility in all our regional capitals and all our district capitals to basically make sure that if you commit a crime, we are going to catch you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll also roll out more body cameras for the police and other logistics. I believe that we can find, ladies and gentlemen, a broad, find broad contours of a national development plan for which we can find consensus in areas such as education, healthcare, industrialization, and so on. I will support such a consensus national development plan. Specifically, I propose that we can amend Article 87 of the 1992 Constitution, as well as the NDPC Act, Act 7479, to mandate political manifestos, political party manifestos, and consequently the economic and social policies of governments, as well as budgets, to be aligned to agreed broad contours in specific centers. The current constitution was designed for political stability, and it has achieved that. We need to amend it with the help of Parliament to align it more to national development. In that context, we are committed to the process to amend the 1992 Constitution through public consultation, with a key emphasis on the election of MMDCs to deepen democratic decentralization, ex gratia, and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to build a nation that cares for and invests in the vulnerable, like persons with disabilities, the aged, the street kids, the lepers, cerebral palsy patients, and so on. In cooperation with faith-based institutions and the private sector, my government will also focus on special needs. To start with, we will recruit 1,000 special needs teachers and retrain teachers on how to work with special needs students. We will also train more speech and language therapists and occupational and behavioral therapists. We will also set a quota for the recruitment of persons with disabilities in all government recruitment, and also provide incentives for the private sector to recruit persons with disabilities. Now to the youth. To the youth of our country, kindly lend me your ears. I have been to you, and I have listened to your concerns and soaked your aspirations. I want to assure you that I am for you. Our nation is at a crossroads. We are preparing to elect a new president in December 2024, and I believe I will serve you better as your next leader. I am a problem-solving leader. In the last 7 years, I have, with the blessings of President Nana Akufo-Addo, led and championed initiatives to address some of the fundamental problems in the public service delivery area. I possess the integrity you require in your next president. I believe that the Almighty has blessed me with a fortitude of character to ensure the implementation of bold solutions for our future. My track record of public service and in international development is public knowledge. My entire career, from academia through to the Bank of Ghana, the African Development Bank, and my current role as Vice President, has been anchored on competence, diligence, and efficient and effective management skills that have contributed to my ability to see projects through to completion. I am determined to make your future my business if you give me the mandate to serve you. My proven ability to manage and deliver results professionally and transparently sets me apart from the rest in the race. As an experienced professional with unblemished national and international credentials, I am ready to bring that expertise to bear on national governance with the sole motivation to transform. The NPP delegates resoundingly gave me the mandate to lead the party based on my performance and the delivery of major signature projects and programs and vision. Given these and my verifiable personal integrity. I humbly ask you, ladies and gentlemen, that you hand the steer to me. That you hand the steer to me to usher in a new government, a new management style that will give us additional results. A paradigm shift in how we manage our resources, and let the benefits of nationhood reach out to every member of society. With all humility, I declare that I am a visionary leader who can generate new ideas to confront problems. I have the exciting ideas for the 21st century nation. We have done well in creating jobs in the last 7 years. 2.3 million jobs, the most of any government in the Fourth Republic. However, unemployment is still a major issue amongst us. I make a firm commitment to sustain and expand the rebounding economy to address the problem of unemployment. To the Gen Zs, I am well plugged into the new world you belong, and I know the keys to press to unlock your potentials within. I am your plug to your dreams of a prosperous Ghana. I am your plug to creating opportunities and decent paying jobs. I shall offer you a problem-solving leadership built on my values of integrity, compassion, and sincerity. To this end, I have presented for your consideration our manifesto for 2024. The manifesto is giving. It is giving hope. It is giving ideas. It is giving jobs. It offers the opportunity to create a new generation of entrepreneurs through my business support initiatives. It strives to make Ghana a fully digitalized nation in which you are able to access public services with ease. It incentivizes the private sector to expand and deliver good jobs. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that as Vice President, the policies I have championed or initiated have impacted or will impact the lives of virtually every Ghanaian. I have, with the full blessings and support of my boss, promised and delivered on many groundbreaking policies that are happening for the first time in our history. These include championing the Ghana Card, Agenda 111, e-pharmacy, Ghana.gov, one constituency, one ambulance, Zongo Development Fund, paperless ports, motor insurance, database, renewal of NHIS on your mobile phone, Ghana card number as your TIN number, SNID number, NHIS number, zip line, delivery for drones, gold for oil, gold purchase program, and so on, and so on, and so on. Through, ladies and gentlemen, through the successful implementation of these policies, I have proven to be a problem solver and a promise keeper. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, the choice Ghanaians face in 2024 fundamentally is a choice between a brighter future and a bleak past. As I noted in my presentation at UPSA in February, we have to ask ourselves a number of questions in making that choice. If you want someone you can trust to come up with innovative and impactful ideas to transform Ghana, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you want someone with personal integrity who can be trusted to fight corruption, then your choice is Dr. Bawumia. And if the person you have in mind is someone you can trust to work tirelessly and selflessly for Ghana, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you want a leader with a proven record who you can trust to create jobs for the youth, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you are looking for the man who has the vision and the commitment to prepare Ghana for the fourth industrial revolution, the digital revolution, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you are looking for the man who is more committed to protecting and using the natural resources for the benefit of Ghanaians, then the answer is Dr. Bawumia. Who will be more accountable to Ghanaians? A one-term president like my opponent, or a person who can look to a long-term development of Ghana, because he will return to you after 4 years to render an account for the long term? It is Dr. Bawumia. Who can you trust? Who can you trust to protect free senior high school education? The answer is Dr. Bawumia. Who has demonstrated to the development, who has demonstrated a commitment to the development of deprived communities like our inner city communities and the Zongo communities? It is Dr. Bawumia. Who can you trust? Who can you trust to provide bold solutions to improve our economy, create jobs, and improve social protection? It is Dr. Bawumia. Ladies and gentlemen, I am determined to make a difference, a positive difference. I am determined to use the experience I have earned over the last 7 to 8 years from the challenges and the priorities we have tackled, from the successes we have chalked, to the hard work to succeed with you on the priorities that I have laid before you today. I will work for you, with honesty and integrity, with wisdom and decisiveness. I have clarity of mind as to what I want to do from day one as president. I will not ask you for a honeymoon to cool off and think about what to do with the responsibility you give me. I am prepared and ready to serve. You know what I stand for. You know my vision. I believe in the ingenuity of the Ghanaian. Together we can succeed in building a progressive society of possibilities, enterprise, compassion, open opportunities, and shared prosperity for every Ghanaian, born rich or poor, born in the north or the south, born Christian or Muslim, born a girl or a leper, or a boy, a leper or a disabled person. I have never been president of Ghana before. I am presenting myself to you for the first time to ask for your precious vote to serve you as your president and to continue the development agenda of the NPP. When you make me president, inshallah, I will implement my own vision that I have outlined. In all humility, I will ask you to give me the opportunity to become one of the most impactful presidents in Ghana's history. In conclusion, dear Ghanaians, what I have presented today are just highlights of our manifesto. There are many more details and policies that are found in the full version. I implore you and entreat you all to read the full manifesto. This manifesto we are launching today is a manifesto of hope, a manifesto anchored on bold solutions to usher in the golden age of good governance and accountability, and a manifesto of possibilities, focusing on quantum leaps in jobs and prosperity. Our positive mindset is built on a strong track record of innovations and achievements. Unlike our friends who regard every life-changing policy proposal as impossible, we in the NPP see possibilities. We innovate, deliver, and prosper. I mean to deliver for you and your family, for your future, for your business. Indeed, Bawumia means business. I thank you for your support, your prayers, and with God's guidance, we can win together. It is possible. Thank you for your attention. God bless you, and God bless our homeland as we launch our manifesto. We launch our manifesto.
Abusia Ghana Mampani Abediachi, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. And ordinary disem atudwano manifesto no enema woman nyina en wakeka bomu a wode a kire no wo kire se taxes bi ho a obeyiye free horse anso ena taxes bi ededa gold so abra ye de etukwan nyina obeyiye fi ho se be ya ebe hye omanfo a eye gold adwuma ne obe hye omkutupa ama gold a aya omde ewia omho efa sabu akwan so ekwa obi man so kokoton ni nyina no behwe na omosi sa ne ma na no sanso na kwasi broni eba hana obeye adwuma na wo pesika ne $, ani nyina no ade aska no omodi omde beto gold na omde omusika na amom na je se bibia akona akwa mutoten na ogidi se ye de ensika nyina hye gold dwumadie mu a ebema oman no se ne asika kokko eye hyemm na ye ko eboa ema de bia ne value e cost no saa de esika hye mu a sika no enhye engu sanso ena eto ahodo bebre wachezo be yi afiri ho sanso ena sene awo akwantu mu abrochire na akotoka utimi toka na utua na kakra na ya pene so de amount na ode bo odwuma no saa pepepe na obehwe se o my Ghana mu wa ha obebo modian no wa saa adwuma die no sanso ena mobile phones ahodo kwan ya befa so ato no sebe ya agese ukita skani nyina no akoto ukoto TV agese ukita skani nyina no obehwe na wode niema gu akwan mu ama yenya ho kwan na yetumi akwaje kofri anza ne yetua no kakra tsese ne Apple iPhone eba wa bruchira obi etimi file na otuatua no $2 ne $10 ne $20 no sara eno my Ghana mu nso no bema ayesa na chese mortgage dan yes ya omampani abede His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na wonam mu a wako gina na yenchen wo bo ne nsem hia utimize wachia utimize ayo obia de NPP mpanifo ndie nsem papa ndie abetu dwa no wo mu nyina ani aso na meka wo se Ghana News TV no anigu a ohwe so no mesre wa we no ye de free Takoradi GSTS Takoradi ena ye telecasting live on Ghana News TV ama wonya bi hwe abusua medin ene na na sefa hwene bobo na me fa sa feed live e free ye Takoradi ena me de ma wa wonya bi a ohwe na watie no mesro se ne ndedi kan aba ha wohwe yan wa subscribe na wa share dia ma na His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto no won lanche no a enesa enti ensem ne de bebre wa kire se ensem no dodo na ewo enkrata so a ni nyina na obetimi aboboso ama ona abusua mame ni kan ensem no wakeka bidie nanso yensan entimu biem emfama na ehunu sene a manifesto no eko ensem a ewo mu ni nyina no wanya bi atie nya bi ahwe na edikan Yura Justin Frimpong Kodua a wono ena eye NPP womo churochrofo pani echimi se ono no enye ne nwanwa se NDC fo yebetena ase na by this time emra womo bekasa Dr. Bawumia kasa yi womo atwe mo pen tenten we nye pen a wo de twra na etiti ko ni bi na emum womo atwe mo pen a womo record bibia ama se kura no womo kita recorder womo de record sounds nyina make sure say wombenya bibia verbatim no matena ase asem no mo de atro mo manifesto na we ye nsem a Yura Justin Frimpong Kodua mra ye ma no akwanya no se onkasa no wo kan ye sanso na Yura na ponso echem se Bawumia leader Ghana nyina ehia na watu ne ho asi wo se obemomodin na wasom my Ghana mampani na Nana Akufo-Addo Yura Bawumia che say Nanado will be remembered for his unprecedented achievements in Tiniama Ghana mampani na Nana Akufo-Addo waye ni nyina no adea ubia be kai no enkwada nchirima nyina be kai no wo eniema a waye de abma my Ghana na sisi ande ochema boada ochema PSA Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ena ebre na du ne so yes opani dware wi a ne nsu asanti no se ni mate akasa wi ndie no no opani a oye driver ni na nkasa no wono so ebeje na kakra wo ho no odi atodwa na chese ewie ya na chese bibia atu atwa ti fellow Ghanaians Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo abusua ena wabeje mic no yenko ni ntie no mra. Hello. Ibusua ewa atweye mu se omampani ebeto na no mutuo.
Indeed, Bawumia means business. Mr. Vice President, Second Lady, our incoming Vice, National Chairman, Chief of Staff, General Secretary, Majority Leader, Chairman of the Council of Elders, and all the great and good of the NPP gathered here. My task is a very simple one. You've heard about what we have tried to do these last 7.5 years. I don't intend to go over that. You've also heard about the exciting things that we're going to do in the next 8 years. I don't intend to talk about that. What I want to do is to give testimony and make an appeal to the Ghanaian people through you why they should give the leadership of this country to Mahamudu Bawumia and Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Because at the end of the day, plans, policies, programs, if there's no character, if there's no strength, if there's no determination of will in the part of the people involved, they just remain plans and programs. I don't think there's anybody in this country better placed to testify about the capacity of our presidential ticket than me, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I am the best. I am the best placed person to give the testimony, and clearly also the best place to appeal to the people of Ghana to give the stewardship of this country for the next 8 years to Dr. Bawumia and his running mate, Napul. It was 16 years ago that Mahamudu Bawumia and I first met and decided to join our lives together. I can say that there's not one day that I've regretted joining my life to his and his to me. In opposition, as well as in government, he has been a model of loyalty, of honesty, of dedication, and of patriotism. This is a man who lives and breathes Ghana. And whatever commitments he has made before you and before the people of Ghana, I can put my hand on my heart and say he will deliver on each one of those commitments. People have had problems with their vice presidents in the Fourth Republic. We won't go over that. I, Nana Addo, I've never had any problem with my vice president. I've gone to bed every night secure in my knowledge that my vice president stands firmly with and behind me in everything that I've tried to do in these last 7.5 years. He has been the picture, the model of loyalty itself. And all I can say to his vice is that even if he has half of the loyalty that Mahamudu Bawumia has shown to me, he's going to be an excellent vice president. This is a man who has respect for the people of Ghana. This is not a man who is going to tell the Ghanaian people that you have short memories. That is not the kind of man we have here. That is not the type of man we have here. He's a man who has respect for the people of Ghana. This is not somebody who's going to say to the Ghanaian people when his policies have failed that I am not a magician. That is not the language of Mahamudu Bawumia. That is not the sort of person that he is. We have here a man who is respectful and who will work night and day to make sure that our country continues on the upward trajectory. You have, in the business that we have chosen, some who blow with the wind. They say one thing today, and they'll say another thing tomorrow, because they believe that we have short memories. We don't remember their record. We remember their record. The record of failure. have been 5 presidents in Ghana. One, unfortunately, died in harness. But the other 4 that are left, and I'm saying this because I know there are going to be a lot of first-time voters, people who perhaps don't remember our recent history very well. But 3 of these 4 presidents, all of them, because of their record, the Ghanaian people renewed their mandate. Jerry John Rawlings got a 2nd term. John Ajekum Kufuor got a 2nd term. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo got a 2nd term. There is only one whose record did not merit a 2nd term. And you and I know who I am talking about. Is a man who wants to come back to save his image because he believes that Ghanaians have forgotten his record. Mr. Candidate, your record has not been forgotten. We will not allow that record to be forgotten. So, I don't have any hesitation in saying to you and saying to the people of Ghana that the leadership that Muhammadu Bawumia is going to provide for us is exactly the leadership we need to take us to the next step of our development. If indeed the biggest strategic interest of the 21st century is the development of the digital economy and the unfolding of the 4th industrial revolution, there is only one man in Ghana today that can take us through that 4th industrial revolution. Muhammadu Bawumia is his name. He's going to be ably supported by a young man. Are you still a young man? By a young man who has always impressed me. In 2012, he was the director of my election campaign. When, by the grace of God and the generosity of the Ghanaian people, I was honored and privileged with the office of President of the Republic. The most important flagship program of my government at its outset was the implementation of the free senior high school policy. I had no doubt in my mind that he was the one person who could implement that policy to success. And that is why I confined him to this job. Everybody in Ghana can testify to the success with which he implemented the free senior high school policy. We're talking about these 2 people. We're talking about achievers, people who achieve things in their lives. Our presidential candidate and incoming president was on his way to becoming governor of the Bank of Ghana, having had a brilliant career as a central banker until he met me, and I diverted him. But I think at the end of the day, he will agree today that the diversion has been worth his while. Matthew Poku Prempeh is an achiever. Apart from implementing the free senior high school policy, he has been for the last 3.5 years our energy minister. Not only has he kept the lights on, but he has helped us through some very difficult programs of restructuring our energy debt and putting our energy sector on a much sounder footing than we came to meet it in 2017. These are the two people who are asking for the mandate of the Ghanaian people. I have no hesitation, as the outgoing president is saying that they will be worthy successors to the office of president and vice president. So I want all of you here, the leadership of our party, from top to bottom, from the polling station to the national leadership, from all members of the campaign committees, from the electoral area through the constituency, through the regions to the national level, to make an extra effort to go out and sell this golden ticket to every nook and cranny of our country, to make sure that when the results are declared, hopefully on the 8th of December, we will hear the sweet news. The 6th president of the 4th Republic, Mahamudu Bawumia, has won a clear victory. And as I told you, when I hear that noise and I go to Black Star Square on the 7th of January, then I'm off to Chibi. And I'm expecting to see some of you there in my retirement. Thank you, and may God bless you all and bless the NPP. Thank you.
Interbusia, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, Atubia no Chiremu se ono no nyame na dom na se NPP amanyoko no nyame na dom na Ghana fo nyina etiase eto abama napo ene Vice President Bawumia 7 January no omuye swearing in na oye handing over the way ya pe na watena ne kam na vroom straight to Chebi one Jubilee House to nkwanta omo pai wabe 7 ne serve wi o ko retirement o kofie ru akohome sania na kwafo bebre na omo akwantu mu a eduru time omo du omo nyi fie so adaja omo aba omo nchi no omo aba ba home no onse ko no mframa na correct one point no ema obia otiko na ya no nyi che nti sa no nso ko no akwaje na home na nsem ge mu no o chirim se former president John Dramani Mahama ohwe track record of amampanifo a abedi so a obia mvie nwotwe no die but sa papa no nkwa de evie nwotwe no wanya ani na wahu ze da bia oso osan ye no obepesa akwan no na sa akwanya no ohwe ne track record pa de a onsem fata so man Ghana besan akai kra se obedi Ghana so ne ato aba man nti no no de wasre se napo ene His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na ena omanfo nto aba mom no mto aba mom anache se 7 January no waba no wabe hand over na abusia ene dey someone very special
to give us the closing prayer.
See the closing prayer no beba so ne de na ma memfa sa akwanya iso na menkai wo se Ghana News TV so en wani gu a ohwe no na I have a special birthday wish. Na mesrem se munyina momodiana mumwame na yenda efia pokua vim lady. Uko Facebook sesia nidino real vim lady. Real vim lady. Na yena na se ema me efia pokua. Me kai se somewhere in March 17th 2013 ena me contact Papa Bills for Facebook me share ne se me srena me pese adwuma a waye no mani je ho pa na pese me ye bi no me bisa na se me ko school a edien na me nkosua na edien na metimi aye a metimi adu gina pen na se ba bi a wadu no no chem so ehwa no send me ne number the phone number se Your friend and you come on a cray. Not many a G, many G a pa and carada. Hey, me pa menya Papa Bill's number. A while na pa me friend. Na me friend no chem say oh. And no cray Jumana a Juma a swenny. But Enchebia won't be a school. Oh. Inti sa school no omu bia obe prompt me da forms be ba abonten pe obe prompt me na my fast na ma beto bi inti womu a na o contact me say forms na ready inti me fast na me meto bi ansa na say jame na no kre me ye fast e bai me beto forms yi wo tema na me sign machi e ko voter region na me ye adwuma ho. Long story short, nyenti ama me ka efia poku avim lady asem no enumu ena ekoba ese school na ye kono na sister fia evim lady ya ena one Papa Bills omo extra dey wo school ni mu a meka say school ni omo dia na sa tani adwuma na omo sha ase ya eguso a nokre me ba ya pe edu time a e was here practicals no me na Papa Bills ene vim lady kra na bisa say na me dey important na me interest and I'm so me dey nyom na o DJ na na se fa ni bobo and I say hey da ben on ti advice na vim lady de ma me no advice or the ma me say da ben na yanhwe and dusty wo ho all the DJs akese wo my Ghana mu no omu nyina wo ho nti me imagine say da ben na sa nkrofo nyina no omu be free ho ana metimi atu wo mu na menso ma be DJ ame abo me din wo radio so titiri mapa. That was the first question she asked. And I say, well, who me interested in the but who said no. Metimi aya de foforo. Ade foforo metimi aya ne say, me fa me ho nhye news adwumani mu. Na eho no unse Ghana nyina as a reporters ni ade omo lake and who say eho no na beboa. Ti me fa me ho nhye news ne eho engeka ho ni mu nam so that's not bad. It's still media. Me radio ni TV na na person me yenti no. Whether a news so a dear you. The fact say me person me nye media adwuma de metimi aye na ja me de mo hye. No kra o ma me assignment but o mo fa nche me e ma me ko report here. Me report here no. Ono aka say yes, you can do it. Nte ho ano ni o sha ase say bra mo ani na ho. O baby a wo ko no voter ho na adwuma be na me cheche na no so dey any problems ni ade wo ho a ubetimi aya ode beba na yaye no as news. I'm so the baby am won de entos no mo do ese ni ade so she coached me as my madam and I'm share adwuma ya say me your stories ba no wa me ye born wa Adom TV ni Adom FM sa e do time I be we internship and nyame Adom ka say bra be sen ye na interns a me introduce you mo ama ya form no akoye adwuma as interns wa Adom no be kan ho. And then yeah, okay, na me yeah fast and be report here and truly ye ba ho on one e so ya sene kakra me say I don't know a boss. I'm yet to meet a boss. I'm in a year adwuma make say sister fia suno or wobi e de che say onim say interns ayaba no and share ho and we are not being paid. What I say no ye ho service personnel are into eka but ye bo adwuma sister fia timi to aduane otimi te se mpanifo aba obi aba besra wo mo a o ene afia monyi we na ya wo de ahye wo ho no se da bi sa sikai nipa so message to ene wo beba awia after news meeting pa na stefia me aka banku ya twimako na ye dinya sa se mo nkoto aduane we mra na ye nyina ya to nse didi a na obeto se afia pokua na ya yete ni din wo radio so no no ana ne boys ne nkwada ye to nse didi obi na ebeto ade abeche ne se ye aduane ne ma intense no we mo de nchamuka wa chicha man edien aduan chese dien obi de beba shirt nyina na sister fia to man mpaboa ne ade nyina okay program we amemo akọ na also look presentable ntino tade sin okochi yes atel say edum ribia na Adom ase na intense ne emre aso no se da bi wo hu se me interest no stories amekoye ba ne ade video ekona akwan mu edaso and Kofi Adom Anwanwani is the news editor for Adom TV dia ene me ne Kofi nya adwuma ansa na me ko join ne Bra Kofi and Vim Lady Efia Pokua has been minyame o wiase a ono na nam so we papa be was introduce me ma obo a me ma me ba e na vim lady be so me anya vim lady a nkana na sifa hwani bobo no munnim no edin hwani bobo na se kire no ono vim lady afia poku na de say din ne ma me na sifa hwani bobo. And wherever this if you are, I mean sure not in any much na ene wa woda enhia bie wo wiase bia aye de dum obi e wo wiase ha no Nyankopon fa sa nhia ne no mo na bebia odi wadu no on multiply no several times ono anhunia ese fatal no mfama abusia medin na se fa hwen bobo ha Ghana News TV eso enti wa ohwe me obi a ohwe me bia mesremu a mon type mon tag sister Fia Vim lady say ene na woda, and this is a special birthday wish from me to her. Na me hwa mu nyina no ntime ni ncham ti no former president JM awampani watwi ne to kakra watwi ne nimu nso kakra sanso na manifesto ne se ne ekokọ ani nyina no ne nyina ene ria beto anim me da mo nyina mo asenso se munya abre na mo hwe me na me hwa mu nyina menyi obia mfiri mu wa wo hwe me wa wo share ye wa wo subscribe ye wa wo comment ye na me hwa wo data wo say ye e wo me hu nyina no mfa nche me na me hwa msama ka me ho ye be say share next video no me srew ene ndi di kan a wa ba ha wo hwe me no subscribe no wa share video ndi ama me na me ka wo say yemfa aseda ne bi mu nso ma ANS Trading Agency say wo maji matum na omunim say adwuma no meni omo ene ya akosi ase se wo niema wa abrochi na e wo say bo man Ghana mu a bomade ane free ANS Trading Agency na omo mfamra sanso ena wo niema wo Ghana ha wo say kwa abrochi na hu kwan ado befa so afre ANS Trading Agency ombeji e de akwa abrochi country bia so omo de ko ba bia pese nko bia nea ye de befa wiem hyen ye de befa 3-4 days no nipa nsa ka ena ne ye de fa esu hyen eye ship nso no eno nso no ombetimi de akonti no wonni problem biscuit na they send ya na biscuit ne tie no ba ko du na sa pepepe home pro ye enya hwe enwere se na tie na sanso na se wo party wo program wo ayie e wo Ghana ha na se uhia se obe yusu abrochire niema na dia ya men koto niema no UK na Germany ne nsa mfa ma door to door for mom juice kan famba bra ANS Trading Agency omo mat e wo eye mile 7 oba ANS Trading Agency omo phone number na 0249 170423 0249 170423 ufresa number ya place your order no netu yaka ombe deliver the amount say wo adofo bi kra wo Ghana ha na opese unto niema emfa nkoche na se ne o ma me na otwe bia na se busumi bia no opese uma unto nuane niema mfa nkoma no ne ade a eya brochire dia ha ne nyina no for ANS Trading Agency na omonye sa adwuma no ema osanso ena se woye Ghana ni na woye adwuma opamade oton kente onwen kente adwuma a woye a eyensa no adwuma nanso unya obi ma ne mboa ema unya marketers no pomode ane log on to www.abexpress.com ko na register fa oni mani gu ho na omo expose you to international buyers enti no mo expose you to international buyers omo to niema na ekwan ye be fa so e be kodie udi oni problem just upload them there na bibia enkoso totin sanso ena se wonso wo akwantum na se wo party bi wo program bi a uhia kente afra wo program bi a uhia Ghana niema ashamie say yes we a true African bomode ane ko abexpress.com na eto niema no ho ba bia wo wiasa fa na bia no ombe deliver them out mi hu se oye Ghana ni mapabusua medin nana sifa meni bobo medi usia no madawase but ansana meja hokra no mesre ose me enko ne yanhwe sa video yi na bra me krawo
Menu makwekwe sa sempa kania. Se menam na meti asempa na mo amane a na ma no keka me. Anyem bia what ANS Trading Agency Limited nka. Se wo ka se door to door for no de ane watwa. Esanse obie ne wa wo se wo sa door to door business nim. Wo nyoma wo UK a wo de ko Ghana. Ana se Germany a wo de ko Ghana. 3 to 5 weeks e be kwa kodu nipa ne puno no se try. Na de mo demonstration ko se adwuma de ewe mu ne se wo ho bo no. E da fom se boko. ANS Trading Agency Limited. E wo air freight special service. And on nyoma ne ye de be fa play. Enti ntempa na akwa kodu. Obetuma fa saa kwan we ya so de nneoma free Ghana akọ UK ana Germany. Efe gigi dem, which na also agina ye, na men drop bomb. ANS Trading Agency Limited pe, and a 40-footer and 20-footer container. Efe UK, Ediko Ghana, ana Germany, Ediko Ghana. Oma manioma yemre, importo, exporto, them there for you. Omo Ghana na mani, 0249-170-423. UK has over fraya 0790-802-7527. Germany so 09173-771-2733. Ubenya ANS Trading Agency Limited. Our West Croydon ANS Trading Agency Limited. Quantum Brantem. Wana beboya baso. Maybe next time in your fill up from the bebro.